Hey y'all, wait a minute. Is Indy really Rescue's sister? Just curious. Hey Josh, kiss off Indy, Quincy Deb, Bear. It's good to see all y'all. We kind of touched on something at Chuck's that I was actually going to talk about tonight. Oh, they look alike. Okay. Someone made a comment today that, okay, I have a video and I'll play it. And okay, maybe I'll do that first. And then it'll explain what I'm talking about. Hey, Patrick Kelly, how are you? Um, okay, where's the video, Bonnie? Sorry, I'm all a mixed up mess. Um, oh, I know where I saved it. Okay, this is a 10-year-old boy. Looks like just a hometown baseball game, maybe, or something, but I'm just gonna play this for y'all.
From Loose Cannon's son, Jade Perez, who is 10 years old, is going to sing the anthem for you guys today. And I heard him in the warm-up earlier. I have to tell you, some of the guys who know me a little bit, besides working with the Earrings, we work on the TV show The Voice on NBC. And I wanted him to come try out for The Voice. That's how good this little boy is. All right? So I want you guys to give it up for 10-year-old Jaden Perez. Let's go!
Oh, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight on the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the boys bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave on the land of the free?
How does that song make y'all feel? I mean, the title of it said this will bring you to tears. This little 10-year-old boy singing the national anthem and doing such a good job of it. Hey, Patrick Garrett, Black Watch. And someone said, with the way the country is now, it wouldn't bring them to tears. So that made me start thinking, well, wait a minute. Have we really gone that far? Have we really lost that much? So I was taking notes. My patriotism will never die, even if they destroy this our beloved country. We will rise from the ashes again, hopefully joined as one under God, instead of all the hatred that has been allowed to fester and destroy the ones that have been born here from all nationalities, from the ones that were here, the ones that were brought here, to the ones that came here to get away from communism and tyranny. We are American. Hey, John, shift kicker. No matter what they do, we have come from all over the world. Our blood is a mixture of a lot of different things. Maybe not a whole lot to each person, but each of us, I don't think I've seen anybody in chat say they were one thing, just full blood something. We are the melting pot. But to lose that drive that that unites us, to lose that drive that makes this country worth saving. We can't lose that drive. We cannot lose our patriotism. Hey, Lisa, Bear. Absolutely, Anna. Hey, Sassy Cat. Kino. And that's it. If these children are growing up singing those songs with such feeling and they get it, that's what we need to do. We need to keep passing it down so they get it. They understand. They understand what we're trying to stand up for, stand against the things that are destructive to us, that are destructive to our children, that are just causing people to lose hope. We can't lose that. And we are one nation under God. No matter what they do, we're still breathing, we're still here, and there's always a way to push back. Always. Okay, I did my rant. Who wants to come on? Here. Oh, my goodness, really already? All right, I can't do that. Did that do the whole, as far as I can see it did. All right. Boy, they're hitting me quick tonight, aren't they? Thank you, Ship Kicker. I don't know if that helps. Reporting them, I don't know. On my end, it just says it's blocked for 5 minutes, and so that's why I try to block them. So it just puts them in my blocked list and keeps them. Well, okay. Nobody wants to come up because I done scared everybody off with my little rant. Where's Dee? She's been going off about these things too. Things they're pushing on our kids is we we have to stand up to that. Well, I put a link. It was right above you, Chuck. Maybe I'll do it again. Try again. You know me in buttons. There you are. Hey.
I just missed it.
Oh,
I'm suffering from the nerve tonic, probably why I just didn't see it. Went and got Wyatt some chicken broth. It's hard to find anything no or low sodium anymore.
oh, I know.
Got him some organic chicken broth. He said it tastes like chicken water.
Well, that's what it is.
And I found these red pini pasta. They're circles, look like little straws cut up.
Mhm.
They're red, and they're made out of all lentil, and there's no sodium. And I looked at them. I might start eating them.
Cool. I think that's what I get my daughter. Are they gluten free too?
Yeah,
But she can't have gluten, and so I get all those pastas like that for her. Did I sound crazy?
to who? No.
I mean,
You're asking the Tribe Maniac, though, too, that.
do what?
You're asking the Tribe Maniac that, though, too. Yeah, gluten free ingredients red lentil flour. That's it.
Mm.
Total fat 2%. Total carbs 12%. High in carbs, but that's beans. Dietary fiber 21%. Protein 14%. There's 1 gram of actual sugars in it.
And that's in the pasta?
Yeah. Loaded with potassium and iron. Got some calcium.
Well, that's pretty good. And to have that much protein in it.
Let me see. If I turn the cam on. I'll show you the thing if that's it.
I mean, myself and I. Oh, okay.
Got them at Brookshire's.
I'm gonna enlarge you. Barilla red lemon. Okay.
So I figured it'd be good for him to watch what he's eating, have that and broth together, and I can doctor it up with Mrs. Dash and garlic and onion powder. Just have to watch what has sodium in it.
Yeah.
You know, he wanted soup or soup broth or something because feeling like crap.
This is hard. I know. Did you get some lemons?
No, I should have. I ran in and ran out because they closed at 9, and I had to go to one store first, and they didn't have anything to do that, so I ran to the Berkshires over here, and the employees were standing by the door, I guess, waiting for the clock. Guessing they got everything done, but it's Friday night. I guess people want to get home.
Yeah. Is there a lot of traffic there on Friday night?
There's a lot of traffic a lot of times through downtown, especially because they keep having issues on the Interstate 20, and they'll cut through Greenwood or Marshall or even a couple of exits up, and they back and forth sometimes. Damn downtown Wascom, which is on I. They had a red light. They'll be on the truck on both ways. You get out and out. That's too bad. Get around.
Oh, we lost you.
I moved back, I guess.
Oh.
Sometimes it'll be as far as you can see in the Greenwood and going to Marshall. I've been on, got around them and looked, and hell, I'm halfway to Marshall, which is 10 miles. That traffic would be that long on 80, them trying to dodge whatever's going on the interstate.
Is Marshall, Texas, that movie, We Are Marshall?
I don't know.
Had I think Matthew McConaughey played the coach that came in and tried to rebuild it. They were in a plane crash that killed the team, I think. It seems like it was in Texas.
Let's see, We Are Marshall, true story.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It's a heartbreaking movie, but it's good.
I'm reading about it, and it didn't say nothing there.
Doesn't say whether it's Texas. Okay. I don't know. I can't remember. It's been a long time. He doesn't play a coach very well, but still the movie was good. I knew it was based off a true story.
Yeah, 1970 plane crash. Killed 75 people, 37 players of the Marshall University Thundering Herd.
Mm.
On that.
So it was a university. Is there a university in Marshall?
That's what I'm looking at. There's a college up there, but.
Oh. Did you say 75?
1970.
70. I don't remember hearing about it when I was a kid, but hey, White Life.
Hey, what? What's up, what? Let's see, I'm still looking to see exactly where I'm thinking North Carolina, but
It could be too.
let me do it this way.
Okay.
Marshall University is a public research institution in Huntington, West Virginia.
Oh, okay.
Whether that's the same place,
Probably.
clicking links.
It goes
Yep.
echoing.
1970 football team airplane crash. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, horrible.
Huntington, West Virginia. Tom probably knew about that if Tom would have been out there.
Yeah.
I know
And
Marshall,
yeah.
Texas. They got a college or whatever there, but I think it's Marshall IT Tech or something like that.
Mm,
IT Texas, Texas IT Tech, Texas IT. I think is what it is, something like that.
yeah. Yeah, we've got a couple of those around us too. Yeah. I think you gave me your cred, Chud.
That pop your balloon or something bring you down, or you just feeling shitty.
Kind of feeling bleh. Not not real bad. Just eh,
I
not
feel
bad.
like I feel like if I really wanted to, I could go to sleep, but it's way too early.
Yeah, what life is that where you're from? And that's I was talking about that movie that they had made, true story with the plane crash, 1970.
Yeah, Wildlife. That's what we're talking about. The one where the plane crash was in Marshall University in West Virginia, over there in Huntington.
Leftovers are the best, you know. I always like leftovers. Potato salad tastes better.
Yeah, egg salad.
Everything's all blended together. Oh, you're Georgia. Okay, Georgia.
Yeah, I finally, or a little while ago, finished my plate I made yesterday. I only eat like half of it. I was just so tired and didn't feel like chewing.
I think that's what my granddaughter did. I noticed there's a half a plate in the refrigerator. It,
Yeah, I
it
really
was
wasn't. I got so much because I got a big plate for like you or Vicky that got it, but yeah, it's a big plate, but it wasn't a big plate for me.
yeah.
And I maybe ate half of it.
Well, we even made Mama a big plate, and she hit it pretty good. There wasn't much left on it, but she was so mixed up. They got all dressed up at 9 o'clock yesterday morning. My daughter had to work till 3. She came home, cooked this ginormous turkey dinner, and I wish she hadn't done so much, but she just wanted to make it special for them. So we
That's
couldn't get it out there till like 9 at night. And they didn't eat all day because they were waiting for turkey dinner. And I was like, Mom,
hey,
I,
Rich. Hey, everybody.
she didn't remember what we had told her. Reach right there, kiss off. What do you mean by that? Kiss off? You're not chopped liver.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there thinking of it was a commercial or something I saw that had an old man talking to this pregnant girl sitting on a bench and talking about he's trying to tell her everything will be all right, just work it out, just work, stick with your family and all that. And it come down to the end of it. And, well, the bus is here, Dad. Come on, let's go. And he looks at you and he looks at her and says, "Okay, who are you again?" or something like that. I'm like, wow, it's something to do with dementia or Alzheimer's.
Yes. Hey, Bruce.
I was like, wow, that's one of the commercials I'll watch over and over. But
That's the way it was with my grandfather. And he got to where he couldn't walk from arthritis. He had arthritis so bad, passed down.
hey, Bruce.
And
Hey, Jeff.
we'd go see him in the nursing home, and he got to where he didn't recognize me. And I always gave him a hug and a kiss on the cheek. And he'd just smile and look at me like, and I'm all, no, I'm your granddaughter. And my grandmother's sitting there, Bob, that's your granddaughter.
Uh,
She's not flirting with you. But I know working in nursing homes, I've seen some stuff. And that's why I promised Mama I'd keep her out of one. But oh my goodness, this this new mom, it's gonna take some adjusting for me. I kind of thought it with her it'd be gradual, like it was with stepfather, but um, I guess because of the brain seizures, it just came on suddenly. But she can come out of it, and she seems to be coming out of it. So I think she's getting back to her old self, but she's meaner. I don't know where the meanness came from.
you might go over one day and see her like telling her old man, "Go get me a damn Dr. Pepper."
And, well, if she does that, that's okay, because give it back to him like he gives it.
yeah, go fix me a sandwich. Did you see? You said he eased up a lot after he found out it was for real with her. Did he forget that?
Oh, he forgot it. Last night, he was the one. Mama was okay. The dinner was late, and she was like, "Just bring me a plate." And so she was sitting there eating, and he was all, "This is ridiculous. This is just absolutely ridiculous." And he went into the spare bedroom that he never goes in and shut the door. And I looked at Mama and I said, "Why is he in that room?" And she said, "He's in that room? I don't know. He never goes in that room." And I said, "I know." And so I don't know if he heard me. Then he came out and he sat down and got his plate fixed, put it on the TV tray, and he said, "I'm not touching that." And I said, "Well, all right. You want me to wrap it up for later?" "No, I'm not touching it."
What was his deal? Something wrong with the food?
No, he was just being, yes. And I said, and so the kids had walked outside. My daughter, she was kind of upset because she had worked all day and then busted her rear making that dinner. You know, it's not a easy feat making a Thanksgiving dinner. And so I was sitting there with them, and in front of them. And I said, you know what? They busted their rear ends to do this for y'all, make it special for you, and you could show a little appreciation. Well, that stopped the complaining. Then he went and sat out in the rocking chair on the dock, and he just sat there pouting. Oh, whatever.
Yeah, kind of showing it sucks when it ain't about you, huh?
Yeah. There's a lady on YouTube. Um, oh, I can't remember what the channel is called. And it's for the caregivers of people with dementia and Alzheimer's. And I really need to start watching those videos. They were shared with me quite a while back, but I haven't watched any of them yet. I need to. It tells you how to communicate, what to expect, how to deal with different situations.
Kino, watch out if that's 5G phone, and you may need to make sure you got the data and the Wi-Fi turned off unless you're using it. I can hear that smart meter up there. I still haven't bought a Faraday for it. I put aluminum foil all around it, and it caused my damn. They charged me 2 months of $600 some for electric,
Oh, goodness.
and we don't run. I don't have the electric turned to high either for air or for heat. I keep the thermostat on 67 in the hallway for the winter, and I got a gas heater in the front and living room, and then back here by the back door, and I electric heater in this back room I'm in because it's like 72 windows in here. You know, them old drafty windows from 100 years ago.
Yeah.
It's got storm windows, but those are probably made 20 years after the house was built.
Mine's, oh, I would die if my electric bill got up. Like this month, it was 90 something. And I'm constantly arguing with my daughter about the thermostat. It's so weird because she gets hot easy, and she seems to be getting cold easy now, too. And so we've been having warmer temperatures, and I'll be sitting here baking, and I go in there, what are you doing? Look at it, she's got it on 75 heat, and I'm like, oh no, 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 no. It is too hot.
Yeah, Vicky, when she saw it, she was sitting there and I flipped it on, and she didn't sound no kind of lady like the stuff she said.
Yep. I can't stand fake heat. And it's weird because during the summer, uh, I get cold real easy. So I usually keep it up more like 74 during the summer.
Yeah, I
And
don't put it on. I think I got it on 77 in the summer or 78, and in the winter I got it on 67 to 65. Just depends on how much it runs.
oh goodness, I try to
Yep.
keep it an even temperature year round, but during the summer I have to kick it up.
If
During the winter,
I kept it at even comfortable temperature here all at the same time, I'd have $1,000 a month electric bill.
that doesn't seem right though. If
I'm,
it's
I'm supposed to be on a budget too, but I don't know what they're doing to me over here.
hmm,
Yeah, the
um,
last electric bills was almost $1,300.
goodness
They
gracious,
lost her damn mind,
imagine.
and I can't get a hold of none of them to talk to them about it. I've called and called. told them the thing where they leave a message, call me back, all that, and no return calls. So they're starting to do what they want.
Wow. Ours will still answer, but usually ours changes February and August. You can always know when they're going to raise it up some. It's February and August. And they'll blame the winter for the February and the heat for the August.
Yeah.
And I think what they're doing, we went into town today and my daughter had to get her prescription, and all the lights are lit up and they're setting off the fireworks. This is when they light everything up on Friday night, and Saturday night they have the parade, and it's a big thing. And the traffic is, I was like, I want to hurry up and get this done before people start coming in. Well, they were already starting to come in. And, um, but I keep saying, I think that they up our electric bill to pay for those lights because it's at
Probably
the electric co-op that they have so lit up. It's just like,
they
y'all,
probably split it among all the people that live in that city, whatever municipality.
yep. That's what John asked me. You can do a video of that again. We want to see it. I said, yes, I'll do a video. But not on a weekend. Whenever my son was working at the convenience store in town, there'd be people from Dallas, Louisiana, New Mexico, all over the place, Oklahoma, that come to see. It's to me, it's not that big a deal, I guess, because I've seen it for so many years. My daughter does perform down there doing her hula hoop dancing, and this year she's on the list to be announced. And so I'm hoping somebody does a video of her doing that for me because it's supposed to be raining, and I'm not going to be out there in the rain doing a video.
Get you one of them hats that's got an umbrella attached to
No,
it.
I guess I could get one of those plastic wraps they put on the Western hats.
Yeah. Make you one. Find one of them plastic hairnet things that for people with a lot of hair. See if it'll fit over your hat.
So I don't know where my umbrellas keep disappearing to. I think they're hiding them from me.
Hey, Garrett.
They got all the booths set up. That's where, well, if you want some good food after Thanksgiving, of course, Mexican food is the most of it. Frito pies and
I've
one
had
that,
turkey tamales before. Them are good.
yes, the tamales, the uh, sausage on a stick, the main one that most people go to the first night is the Lions Club does charcoal grilled hamburgers. So everybody, the long line is the charcoal grilled hamburgers and the funnel cakes.
You know what sounds good to me as soon as you said that?
What?
A big old smash burger. You ever had them where they smash them real flat and then they kind of put a little crispiness on the outside of them?
No, but they do that. They do the buns on the grill too,
A
and
smashed burger with tomato and avocado on it, and maybe cheese, and then
mm,
put it in that pretzel buns if you can find them.
oh, okay.
I don't know why all that weird come through. That sounded so good.
Because you've been sick.
Yeah,
That's
that took some of that medicine. So
good. Yeah, if they have chili, we always did the hot dogs. I'm sure somebody else took over the hot dogs because they're just easy to carry. The pulled pork barbecue buns, of course, they got those.
I didn't think about that, but that does sound good. Make a big pot of chili out of leftover turkey.
Yeah, there you go. I always like the pot pies, making pot pies out of all the leftovers.
Yeah,
Green bean casserole, I would just chunk it all in there.
yeah. A lot of people do the pot pies. Well, they'll make the pie crust, or they'll take biscuits and roll them out, and then put them together in the bottom of a cake pan thing, and
Yeah,
maybe put them over the top. Then some people put all the stuff and just put them over the top.
yeah.
I like shepherd's pie, and but Vicky can't stand it. She goes, "It looks like somebody ate it already." You show it to her, and she just gags. And like it smells awesome, but
Huh. I've never had that reaction, but I don't really like corn, so I'll use like green beans or usually
I,
green beans.
I bought the big thing or had it somewhere else. And she goes, "It looks pretty and fine when you can see just the mashed potatoes and the cheese kind of on top.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as y'all cut into it and all that stuff everywhere, she said it looks like frothy vomit."
Is she one that eats her foods one at a time?
I don't know if she's that bad about it. It's just a lot of, she's that way about cream corn too, but she's seen a bird hit a windshield of a car or something and it exploded and looked like cream corn. And she can't.
Well, I don't like cream corn.
Even less now with that image. She can tell me about it. Well, I gotta have cream corn anytime I eat any kind of beef roast. I don't want gravy on it. I want cream corn. That's a childhood thing. No, it goes back to being a kid.
Yeah. Well, we were at the lake once, and this girl drove up. There was a whole bunch of us up there, and when she drove up, we were all like, ugh. She had hit a buzzard on the way,
Wow,
and they
I feel
throw up when you
Big,
hit them.
Biggie just got up. Hold on.
So don't ever hit a buzzard. The smell, the sight, everything, it's pretty nasty. And they busted her windshield pretty good too.
He has a big bird, not quite as big as a turkey, but still, they're big.
You're a cigarette.
Yeah, they're big over here. Have you noticed um, there's this one tower that I always see them flock to in the evenings, and there's like 100 of them up there. This little old man comes out with his shotgun every evening and shoots it, trying to get rid of them, but of course they're going to come back. Do they get on the towers there?
Where? On the cell towers?
Yeah, the buzzards.
I haven't seen any. I just seen that one here the other day, and I haven't paid any attention. I have seen buzzards in the road though, but usually I figure that somebody hit a squirrel or a cat or a dog or something.
Yes.
I need to watch though. It's like I'd have to walk down to the end of the street or have to happen to look for it to pay attention. I saw the red lights on it the other day, and I was like, "What the hell is that over there?" Because I seen it through the yard, and I walked out on the road and it ended up being it.
There's rescue.
Hey, rescue.
Put another link. It's probably too far up.
Yeah, if he comes up or with you, I'm probably going to drop because I'm just sitting here thinking I got to leave here at 4 to get him there and make sure we find it. That means I need to get up at 3:30.
Oh, goodness.
So that means I'm looking, if I go to sleep now, I'd get maybe 5 hours.
Are you sleepy?
I could go to sleep, but I'm not sleepy. I can put myself to sleep anytime. I got a weird knack with that.
Oh, well, that's good.
What I'll do is something stupid on TV. As soon as a commercial comes up, I close my eyes and I start mind wandering, thinking about like fishing or some odd thing that happened with the grandbaby or just something weird with the kids growing up. And the next thing I'm out.
I tried that last night. I had Pandora Christian music. I was trying everything, and I could not fall asleep until 4 o'clock in the morning. And I was like, I wish there was somebody to call, somebody to talk to.
Hey, bud.
Hey, man.
Pick up the 12, take the antibiotics and all that stuff.
Bill.
Or I can do it now, but
Kissy already starting on you. I mean, kiss off.
Yep.
Kiss.
Okay.
I'm just calling her all kinds of names.
Hey, man. Hey, shit. And everybody else.
Is Vicky feeling better yet, Chuck?
And I just asked, she got up and come walk in here. She feeling better? She said, worse.
Oh, no.
Her hair pulled back in a ponytail, and when she walked in here, it was all sticking out the side of her head, so it looked like she'd been wrestling in her sleep. So maybe she'll be all right by Sunday, hopefully.
Yeah.
She's been asleep in there all day because she hadn't felt worth a shit, which is normal sleep time, but I wasn't going to bother her.
Just make sure you wash all the beddings and
Yeah, she went around today and everything got Lysol down here with spray or mop Lysol.
yeah. Just hate for y'all to go through it again at Christmas.
Yeah, when it not 2019, it hit over here. If that's what it was, but I don't feel like I did then. So I know it's horrible, but everybody before, there was either diarrhea, the shits, both, coughing, chest, gurgling, snotty nose, headaches. Everybody had some or all of that. And my main thing is I had a headache bad, like a migraine for 10 days.
Oh, goodness.
Maybe I didn't pay attention to all the other stuff because with headache that bad, you're not going to eat. So you're going to have a loss of appetite.
Yep.
Nothing worked. And then I found out about taking that roller thing of BioFreeze, that stuff, and I take that roller and roll it back and forth across the back of my neck at the base of my skull. And that cool feeling, it eased it up 90%, where I'm almost couldn't tell I had a headache, but it only lasts for an hour or two.
I love BioFreeze. Yeah.
You ever get a headache, rub it on the back of your neck and up there, like I'm saying, but it gets a weird feeling in your hair, but it kicks the shit out of them. My youngest son does that. He gets a headache. He don't want to take pills. They'll rub some of that on it.
Kiss off, I had
Pretty
it.
good.
I have it. I thought you had given it to me in an email.
You feeling any better?
Yeah, I have a rib that pops out right under my shoulder blade, and that biofreeze works. And then I broke some ribs up under my arm on the left side, and that's been killing me lately. And I think I have the biofreeze packed away. Need to get some more anyway. Have some on hand, always. And they sell that at Dollar General. Used to be I had to go to the chiropractor to buy it. Did you get you something to eat, Rescue?
No, I had to tend to Rudy.
Oh,
He had medicine.
The only thing I got issues with is the nauseous and the mucus.
Well, if he's close by, I'd bring you a turkey sandwich. I figured that boys would kill it. I still got quite a bit of turkey pan, 3/4 full, and I deboned both of them, so that's a lot of damn turkey.
Oh yeah.
Sorry,
I probably got 15 pounds in there of just turkey meat.
we all got sick.
Hey, it'll freeze. Or can.
Yep. I want to get one of those vacuum sealers, but some of those are the good ones are crazy price, but not near as bad as whatever. But
if I find one, I'll let you know. Yeah, I love mine,
Shit.
especially whenever we get deer. That's just start processing that deer and stuffing it in those bags and sealing it, date it, put it in the refrigerator.
Say to give me.
yeah, the
Ivermectin.
son-in-law just told me that his stepdad's been hunting. He's got both his freezer full. He said so the next of it, he's gonna start filling his freezer, and if he wanted to share it, he said if he does, he's gonna bring me half of whatever he gets. So
Awesome.
I said, tell him that. Tell him if he don't use all his tags up. He said, what tags? But he's got his license, but he don't tag it. He said because he's in his own damn yard.
Yeah.
But I told him, I said, I got that small freezer and that big chest freezer. I said, tell them they can store it there and I won't eat it. Or he said, no, if he stored it over, he'd tell you to eat what you want of it. But
There you go.
I'd be happy to oblige. I told him.
Right.
If I had all deer meat and I could have it all the time, I wouldn't even buy beef.
Yeah. Same. Because when you make burger out of it, it's so lean.
Yeah. Tastes so good. I love it in spaghetti and chili and
Oh.
good meatloaf.
He's
Take
got
more.
allergies. Oh, sorry, Chuck. Kiss off
You
the
got
ass forward on Rudy. I was just saying he has allergies and have to take medicine.
Yeah, so I've heard about it giving dogs seizures and stuff.
Hey, barbecue rock star.
He's been breaking out. I think it's the damn cats myself. But
Sit. Sit up. Yeah,
they spray. I watch them on the camera everywhere he goes. They go.
Uh.
All wrong. Make that for him.
And damn
Right.
dogs won't stay away from cat spray. They want to snip the hell out of it. And I'm like, how can you do that?
Right. So not too fast though.
Okay, D. Somebody bushcraft lost his kitty. Y'all say a prayer for bushcraft. I don't know if it was that white one that he's always got on screen with him, but so your dog's broke out with something?
Oh yeah, he's lobster red all underneath.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, he breaks out been doing these series, this medicine that's supposed to help him build up an immune to it. And then he takes it.
Do they
Right
call it
now,
hot?
we're at, ma'am,
Do they call it hot spots?
no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is like a series he apparently has to do. And now we're on the second little series, and it's every 10 days. But between he takes this medicine, and I forgot what it is. It's just almost like a canine Benadryl, and
Yeah.
we don't have that, and they've been closed because of the holidays. So when we've ran out, then this morning we called one of the people that we know work there directly and going, look, y'all are closed all damn weekend, but he's out of his stuff, so we went and got him some Benadryl caplets.
Good. Yeah, my daughter's dog. He's like that. He has to have special food for his digestive tract, and he has to have the allergy medicine, and he gets hot spots, and then we have to put the collar on him. And last night she put he's got a little Hawaiian looking dress shirt. She put that on him because it keeps him from itching so bad. And but he's the most expensive dog I've ever seen in my life. Between the medicine and the just a 20-pound bag of dog food is, I think, $68, something like that. It's ridiculous.
Dang. Well, he was fine for the first year and a half. It wasn't until the damn ferals started dropping litters, and all of a sudden went from about 6 or 7 to damn near 20 plus. And just like that, all of a sudden, the next thing you know, he's breaking out, and it's like, what the hell? And
Oh,
it just got worse.
Well, hey, y'all, I'm going to run out of here. I'm going to try to get some sleep before I got to do this in the morning.
you be
Later,
careful,
Chuck.
Chuck.
Be safe.
Same to y'all. Much love, and I'll talk to y'all later. Good night.
I'll be well. Love ya.
Bye. Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, you know, they all have their different personalities.
Yeah, I just hate it that the whole house is sick. I know what that's like. I remember, I don't know when it was. It was the last time I got sick before I got the bacterial pneumonia 3 years ago, but it was about 10 years ago. I had 105 temperature just out of the blue, and I was laying in bed thinking I was going to die. My husband's like, aren't you going to cook supper? Butter supper. I wanted to grab the lamp and throw it so bad.
That's
I
crazy.
couldn't even do that.
So I take it that's why it's an ex-husband.
Yeah, among other things, but yeah. That's what I tell the girls. But that's what I tell my girls. If you start dating somebody, even if you fake it, fake sick and see how they treat you. Because that's going to tell you a lot about them.
Yeah, buddy.
Because if they can handle that, they can handle almost anything.
just man, ain't got enough. You're with somebody, but you don't have enough compassion or empathy to even take care of them when they don't feel good. That like it says it all right there.
Yes, absolutely.
Well, I probably won't be on Monday. Guess off so there. Yeah,
I
that's
was
Dr.
gonna say,
That's when I actually
uh,
talk to the spinal
she's
surgeon.
talking about you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, big head. Because there's
What's a bucket
a
hat? Hey,
hat. Yeah, it's one of those like a jungle hat, bushcraft hat type style,
You talking shit
and that
about me
she,
again, Rescue? Is that what's going on
ma'am.
here? You talking shit about
I'm
me
sorry, you
again?
have that whispering mic again.
Talking
So
shit about me again?
there you are. Heard about me again. It's
You
always
talking
about
about my
you.
bucket hat? Are you talking about my bucket hat?
No,
Okay.
Kiss off was calling me. Calling me a big head. They're
Mm-hmm.
gonna be shutting his my bucket Monday, but that's because she thinks I'm going to be on Monday. I have a doctor's appointment in the morning, so I won't be on. Actually, when I talk to the spinal surgeon, so then I'm going to find out. Which, by the way, it occurred to me going, this is going to kind of suck because if he's like, okay, well, this is what I've got to do is I can do this, and that'll alleviate this and this and this. So you'll be able to do this and this. And I go, hey, that sounds really awesome. And he goes, okay. So about 2 weeks, we'll schedule it. Well, then you realize that would be about the time when I have the damn chickens. So I'm going to have spine surgery, but then I'm going to have chickens to tend to. So, yeah, this is going to be interesting.
I'm telling you, Ridge Runner is just it's gonna win my heart. Good man. Two husbands, none of them would have ever done that. Six cats. So, of course, things like that were happening all the even do you know what he made me do? We had mice. We were living in it was a tack room converted into a house and on the ranch. And so we started having a mice problem. It started setting traps. I would be asleep and he would wake me up to get the mouse out of the trap and reset it.
What a useless man. I'm sorry, but
Who
what
does that?
a useless man about. Sorry. I cannot see my husband ever doing that to me.
Should have
First of
stuck
all,
one of
he's
them
been.
traps on his toe. That would have done it.
What
Hey,
are you
Bonnie, do
trying
you
to
know how to
say?
turn D up on her audio?
Yes, I do.
Can you turn her up? Since she doesn't want to like talking to the mic, we can try to at least do what we can do.
Talking to the mic, talking to the mic, talking to the mic. I can't
There you
talk
go,
like
man.
this the whole time. I'm working
Okay,
here.
I'm turning
Working
you
here.
up.
Turn me up, girl. Turn me up.
Okay, is that better?
Is
Are you
that
back
better,
there?
Mr. Rescue? Any better, any better, any better?
Yes,
No?
Okay, better.
Is it? Oh.
yes.
Oh,
Okay,
good.
that's as high as I can turn you up.
Well, you know I'm a little extra. I need it all the way. All the way up. Turn it up. Let's go.
Josh, I thought you were going to sleep.
Somebody isn't sleeping. Somebody isn't sleeping.
They're not in the dish thing right there.
I feel like it's Saturday and tomorrow's going to be Sunday, don't it?
But tomorrow's Saturday.
Excuse me. But tomorrow's Saturday.
They can't see me. It's not my hair.
Poor old Josh is so in the dark, we can't even hear her sing.
I know. I gotta
He
turn the
likes it
light
like
on.
that.
There he is.
He likes it like that today. He is?
He in the dark.
Did I see you?
Hmm.
Right,
Up.
right in my eye.
Oh, the host is leaving us.
Well, I don't like it.
See, look,
So,
the
rescue,
Riddler's even like,
yes,
thank there is
sir.
justice in the world. I can barely hear the amen, thank you. And see, Missy's like, oh, I could barely hear her. And shucks, felt like I kept interrupting. See, it wasn't just me. So don't be a bully.
I'm sorry.
That's right. Bring up the
Poor
icon,
Dee.
the walk of shame.
It's only because we love you, Dee.
He better have been kidding.
If your eyes hadn't been smiling, I might have believed it. But
He
I can
knows how to
barely
get to my
understand
heart,
anybody.
too. He would never say that to Bonnie, but he knows he could say that to me. Whoa, you got that one? You can read my lips now, kiss off, can you? I think Rescue got it too. I was looking right at him and he definitely read it too.
I
Yes,
missed
love
it.
and light. Have a blessed night. Love you, honey. Mwah.
Night
I said,
shift
you better have
before.
been kidding.
Oh,
Like that.
hi,
night
Vicky.
shift.
Hi,
People
Vicky.
work night. Oh,
Oh,
there they
sweetie,
go.
love ya. Yep, and maybe even if you
That was
don't piss
weird.
me off, I might fight like hell, right? I try to get along with people. I really try hard.
Did you hear my rant?
I know I was eating dinner with my son and husband. I'm sorry.
Oh, good.
Yes, it was wonderful. We had second
Someone has an
Thanksgiving.
echo.
I know.
Oh,
I
my.
hear that I'm
It's probably me. It's
echoing.
probably me.
Echo,
Echoing.
echo, echo.
I can't talk.
Echo. No, I don't
Okay.
mean my
Eh,
echo
it's
dot.
just to make sure you hear.
The Echo Dot allows you to talk to me in more rooms in your home. It includes a built-in speaker, but you can also connect to external speakers using Bluetooth or Line out.
Oh, dear God. Shut up. Thank you.
I muted to see if it was my echo. I also turned on my echo cancellation. Is it any better or is it me? Am I an echo?
Oh, you're loud and clear now.
You good.
I'm good. Thank you.
Does anybody know what this means?
The Cadillac repeat 16 tomorrow night.
Hey,
I
I
don't
I
know
don't
guess
who's
like
so
it.
there's
bad.
somebody named Cadillac, and are they going to be able to repeat, I guess, episode 16?
Hmm.
Or some dude
I
named Nick going to
don't
keep the streak? Streak. Oh, a streak. So this is probably some sports thing.
Oh, okay.
Or Eagles.
Football.
This is
Oh, it's a sport. Okay.
There you go.
Alabama against Auburn. Oh, so it's
Alabama
college.
against Auburn.
College football, which is
Yeah.
better than NFL by far. Way more fun and
Yes. I heard today uh, England is mad at the USA at the World Cup. So far, they've had 2 tie games. I guess it's soccer that they're playing each other.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Soccer. All I know
well, did
about
you
it
read?
is
Yeah, go ahead, Rescue.
apparently our team did the rainbow flag for our logo, our USA soccer team. It's not just the red, white, and blue flag thing. It's the rainbow flag. That's about all I know
No
about it.
way.
Other than that, it's soccer. Yep.
But I read that our people would not that the Europeans or the UK team all bowed for BLM and our people did not. They stood. So maybe that's why they had the flag. But I didn't confirm any of that. But that's what I read. I think it was. I know it was in Tim's channel on Telegram because I don't really go to. I get enough. Like I can't even go through the whole thing sometimes. That's enough for me now. I'm done. I'm done.
Whoop,
So
whoop. Texas won somebody.
what? Echoing? Is it me again?
Oh,
No,
beat Baylor. Let's took down Baylor.
Damn, Mickey's in the kid.
he says took down
Two
Baylor today.
one over
Texas.
Baylor.
Black Watch trying to
Texas won 38-27.
Black
So
Watch
they,
trying to make me.
yeah. So they beat Baylor, or because I thought it said Texas won.
Yeah, it said we took down Baylor today. Texas won 38-27. So Texas took Baylor down 38-27.
Texas Tech. No, they wouldn't play each other, would they?
Who?
Yep, Texas beat Baylor. So it's got to be Texas Tech, right? Or A&M.
No, that was Tech, more than likely. Yeah,
Yeah.
Longhorns. That was UT.
Hook 'em horns. You're probably all for Baylor since you're over on that side.
I'm an A&M fan myself, but that's not
Really?
even sports related. It's just that was my fire school, and it's the best engineering school in the country. So
Well, yes. I mean, my
Oh, is
ex-husband
it the
said
best in the country? Excuse me. Wait, could you repeat that? What
for,
school are we talking about, please?
for
Which one's the best in the
agriculture,
country? Which one? Oh,
A&M
Texas A&M, Texas
for
A&M
and they are.
agriculture.
has the best
Is
engineering
that right?
class.
Is it really? Right
Yeah,
on.
and it's also my fire school.
Oh,
But,
cool.
and yeah, my ex-husband had to go for training at A&M for the forestry service. But
Um,
I've always been Longhorn. My whole family's always been Longhorn. And
yeah.
then my daughter, because she was going to be a equine physical therapist,
Yeah.
had to go to A&M to get that. It was either A&M or Tarleton. There is Tarleton up by Dallas, but it's not as expensive as A&M. But she
No,
refused to go there, so she did 2 years at Blinn to transfer to A&M to save money. She did that on scholarships.
That's great. Good for her. What'd she get her scholarship in?
So then my house was divided. I had A&M stuff and Longhorn stuff.
Oh, yeah.
She didn't get the scholarship, Or wait, what'd you say? She got scholarships. What'd she get them in?
Yeah.
Um, I don't know what you mean by that. It wasn't like for sports, or it was academic scholarships.
Oh, good grades.
Yes, she was honors.
So I tell you what, A&M's got a hell of an alumni.
Who
Mm-hmm.
does? Oh,
A&M.
I don't know any of these. Is it
Yeah. Well,
college
that's
football?
yeah, Texas A&M. Well, it's a very big university, and it's a very large Texas university with a very deep alumni. And I guess if
By
I had to
Austin?
just throw my little just layman way,
No,
huh?
I was
Bryan
going to say
College
near
Station.
Austin.
it's
Near Austin.
it's like
No, Bryan College Station.
Oh, I'm sorry.
two
I don't know what you're saying.
2 hours southwest of Austin, maybe.
Oh, okay.
It's out there in the boonies because it's ag.
So it's a country school.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
it's the ag school, engineering, fire school. It's kind of I guess if I had to put it my way, UT University of Texas was always the desk jockeys, and then the people that did the workforce were from A&M. That was your
yeah.
military, ROTC, cadet stuff, your farming, your agricultural, firefighting, engineering. But then you go to UT and you have the journalism and the business majors and the newspaper
Okay,
people and the
gotcha.
meteorologists. And they do all that
Right.
kind of
And
stuff.
Like we had a DeVry University in Chicago, so I knew that was the tech university, and there's Northwestern, and but
Oh,
academia wasn't really my thing.
I think the
right.
biggest game that I always hear about is when Texas Tech plays OU, Oklahoma. I think they're the biggest rivals.
I do miss the bonfire,
Yeah, that was sad.
but those haven't happened. Yeah, they haven't happened in so long now. I guess there's pretty much almost a whole, there's a lot of people who don't even remember them.
Yeah, we still have the bonfires here.
I've never been to a bonfire.
Oh man, the A&M bonfire that used to be historical. I
Yeah,
mean,
it was.
that was basically you have an
Not
engineering school that decides that they're going to do this big cool bonfire thing. So you can only imagine that they engineered this big bonfire stack to where when it lit, oh, everybody saw the bonfire.
You had to be a football field away from it or you'd burn up.
Yep.
They get hot quick. We used to, so there's two towns 15 miles apart that are rivals. And it was always, uh, let's go destroy their bonfire. They would go back and forth destroying the bonfires.
like I said, I've never been to one.
It got to where we had to have guards at the bonfire before it was lit to make sure nobody burned it down.
Start the party early.
Yeah. And that's what it usually turned into, so they wouldn't be out there by themselves. What you got going on there, Josh? Or
Huh?
something. Look up and I just see your eyeball. Are you having
Looks
trouble
like you're
seeing?
laying on the floor.
Yeah, I'm having trouble seeing everybody. That's why
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm legally I'm legally blind, so I can only see out of my right eye.
Yeah, I know.
I can only make out you and left you and D.
My son lost his phone, so
Yeah.
I had to call it for him. So he found it.
I don't feel like getting on the computer, so I'm just doing this on my phone.
What'd you say? You're just doing it what?
From my phone.
Yeah, we figured.
I mean,
Oh, my dogs are skunked. They're freaking skunked so bad.
It's
Ugh.
a lot different from the
oh,
phone than it is
oh,
the computer.
They got
they got after a
skunked.
skunk.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're still after it too.
oh,
At
They'll be
least one,
sleeping outside tonight.
Yeah, they
at
ain't
least
coming in the house at all. No way. Not even in my greenhouse. Sorry, girls. Bye. That's their comfy, cozy place. Most of the time, I let them be out there. Not
at
tonight.
least on at least on my computer, I have software that'll make everything bigger, but on my phone I don't.
Yeah.
oh.
Well, we could see your nose and up your nose really good. Just so you know.
Well, there's that old saying, let you got me started, don't you know?
At least you didn't have
The
no
nose
boogers up in
knows.
there. They say to hold your phone from the top down. That's more of a flattering look than from the down, up. But we all learn, you know. We all learn.
See, look at
So
that good looking boy.
he's cute. He's a cutie. So my son, let me tell you what happened right before Thanksgiving. He was almost going to get evicted. My husband came home and he goes, he's going to have to move. And I was like, oh, heart sink. What happened? Could have been
Yeah.
anything. Could have been work related. Could have been what was the road. That's better, Josh. What was the road incident? He's 26 now, but when he was 16 years old, there was this guy that stopped in the middle of the road, and he got out of his car, and my son was behind him. And probably the part my son didn't tell me was that he would lay his horn on people when they wouldn't pull over going up Pickle Hill because he wants to get home.
Yeah.
And so he failed to mention that, but that's how he's come to driving on the road here. And that's not how his parents drove or taught them how to drive. We taught him what you do when someone wants to go faster than you pull over. When someone
Yep.
is not going to pull over, we back off. And that's what I had to tell my son. I'm like, you back the F off, because he actually brake checked someone when he was younger too. But anyway, this guy got out the car, goes through my son's window and grabs his shirt like this and
Uh-oh.
starts, at my son because he my son, I don't know if he was laying the horn on him or not, but he probably was trying to get by him. And the guy was right about to get to a spot where my son could have just went around him. At some point, the road opens up and it becomes passable because it's a one lane road for a lot of it. I mean, it's a 2 lane road, but it's not divided for like 6 miles, and it's really narrow. You know what I mean? And then the last 2 miles, it starts to become. It has lines on the road. It opens up. You can pass people. You
Normal.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I just can't believe this. So anyway, so this is 10 years ago or so, and there was another instance with this guy, Andy, and my son, where I can't remember what he like pulled over. My son goes to drive out, and then he pulls back out, and they both play games on the road. Well, day before Thanksgiving, Andy's parents were coming home, and my son got stuck behind him, and he says that this is when he told me he was beeping the horn at him. And I'm like, what? You were beeping the horn at him? And he's like, yeah, I'm flashing my lights and beeping the horn. You think they know I want to pass? I'm like, yeah, but that's not what mature people do, son. We back off. We don't sit there and So then he follows them past our driveway, and he goes down there and he cusses these parents out, right? And
Right.
so then he comes over last night and he wants to talk to my husband, and my husband's already. Remember how earlier I was saying when he's in that mood, I go the other direction. I go to the shed. I don't be trying to talk to him. And my son comes over and he's all ruffled up like a cock too. And I'm like, oh hell no, we're not gonna have a cockfight right here with these two egos. Not that they would get physical, but as angry as they were, I could sense that, because my husband wants peace, and so do I on the property, and he's been just doing a bunch of terrible driving, and so I told him, you better just leave because dad's not really in the mood to talk. But he was really jolted that my husband told him, because my son didn't answer the door when he went to go address him. It was about an hour later, but the neighbor had called my husband while he was bowling. So then my husband boogied up home. He goes
Uh,
knocking on my son's door, and my husband's like, yeah, well, Andy said you blah, blah, blah. And my son was like, well, Andy can F off. He was just like really rude. And then he was really disrespectful to his dad, too, which I never tolerated. I never
oh,
tolerated that from my kids. But, so he was pissed. My husband was pissed off. And so then a little while later, I got a text from him. He goes, you have a fair point. I should not be, I should not be honking my horn at drivers. I'm like, yeah, you fucking think, like,
right.
hello, that's not how you were raised to drive. We drove these kids on this road all their life. We showed them how to drive properly and respectfully. So I'm
Yeah.
like, you really think this world's going to conform around you because you want to get home? You're not even going to, your wife ain't pregnant about to deliver a baby or something. Because even going to work wouldn't be that important to be driving like an a-hole. It's never an excuse to, and he gets to road rage. And when he brake checked on the highway, he got hit. And not, let's mention the fact he's only seeing out of one eye. He's only seeing out of one eye. So he's not legally blind though. He can see 20/20 in his right eye, but he's just a terrible driver, and it's making me a little nervous. I think I'm going to throw his name up on the prayer list. It's Isaiah. His name is Isaiah. Please pray for my
Yes.
son. But you know what? He was quick to be humble and recognize. But I told his dad, I said, throwing up an eviction on him like that. I mean, I get it. If that he can't be here if he can't drive decent on the road, but he also needs fair warning. Like he's the kind of kid that he does not do spontaneous well. He never did with like chores and stuff. But if I gave him a good heads up and he knew what he was expected to do, he would do it. You know what I mean? But neither one of my kids were good with like, let's go do this right now. But they still had to do it. So whatever. That's what
Yep.
kids are for, right? Not too bad. You're helping us. I don't care if you want to or not. We're stacking firewood. You like being warm in the winter? Because we do too. So get your ass up. Put your boots on. Your best ones. No, you're not wearing flip flops. Come on. You know better. Let's go. My daughter sent me the funniest video. It was this guy, and he had on the it started off, and you saw a shovel in this pile of snow, and it said me with two teenage boys, and then and then it said me when my teenage boys leave and he's blowing his snow blower.
Oh.
And my daughter goes, "Hey, here's you and dad with your heat pumps." When our kids moved out, we were like, "Man, this firewood thing, we had to always help, of course. Still, you have to move the big stuff around, right? The big loads, but the kids stacked and split with the log splitter for ever, you know what I mean? Forever. So so then when they moved out, we're like, how can we heat this house better? We couldn't get forced air, but those heat pumps are real nice. Heat pumps are really nice. Oh, a chicken
Oh, it's like,
processing plant went up in flames in South Carolina today, Ed says.
yeah, and Kiss Off like totally
Kizoff
ruined
is trying to put
some good deviled eggs.
sas-
So she's doing a
sarsaparilla
deviled
in
egg
my
sandwich.
brain. Oh, damn, and a deviled egg sandwich, too. Ooh.
See, why not sandwich? Just eat the damn deviled eggs. Why you gotta pollute them with the
Yeah,
bread?
what is
Eat it.
going on with the sandwich part? We don't usually we don't usually put it with bread. We just eat
Or
those suckers
mayonnaise.
like
That's that.
oysters.
See, Yankees.
And I don't even eat oysters.
That's the Yankees. That's a Fetterman voter right there.
No way. Say it
She
isn't
voted for
so. She
Fetterman.
wouldn't do that.
Yes.
No. Well, because
Oh yeah.
it's
Kiss,
better to have a
Kiss off in
brainless
Pennsylvania. She
moron
voted for
in
Fetterman.
office. Probably, I probably voted for some kind of idiot.
You're gonna try to get him elected in 24 for president.
No, no. Hi, Kino. Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. I'm caught up now. Now I get it.
That's when I was in Kentucky, I got in trouble for pulling over on the side of the road to let people pass me because it was snow and ice, and I was in a big Suburban with 4 kids in the back, and so I was driving slow because I didn't know the road, and I'd pull
You was
over,
a
and
hazard, Bonnie. You was a hazard to the road. You were
so I'd
going.
pull over to let them go around me, and I got in trouble. What are you doing?
Well,
Well, that's what we do in Texas. We move over.
yeah, but you were going 45 too, right? Was that too slow? Was that too slow, Bonnie?
It doesn't matter.
It
You
doesn't
move
matter.
over.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he was in the 65.
Okay. Sure. Sure.
No, it wasn't in a 65. It was an old country road.
Kiss off.
Oh,
I voted
so
for
there's
the
no
dead
limit
person
to
and he won.
speed.
Always good to see you, Kino. Always good to see you. I
My
voted for the dead person and he won, she says. That's fantastic.
my soon to
Hey,
be
that's true
son-in-law,
too.
he was driving me to mom's one day, and I looked at him and I said, "Do you have a driver's license?" He said, "Yes." And I said, "Did you get it in the United States?" And he said, "No, I got it in Hungary. I know how to drive." And I said, "Really?" I said, "See that red car in front of us?" And he said, "Yes." Driving too slow. And I said, "Well, you're supposed to be 2 car lengths behind." Hey, Benjamin.
Hi, Benjamin.
My daughter's back in the back seat, covering her mouth, just laughing her head off because I'm like giving him the drill. And I said, "We're fixing to get to a 2-lane where you can pass this slow car, but until then, you back off." He
Because
wasn't
Bonnie
happy.
has spoken.
Oh, I'm the worst passenger ever. I will admit it.
I'm not a very good passenger. My husband and I don't even typically drive together because
Yes.
we usually have to do different errands. So if we go to town and then we're stuck with each other for 2 hours
You,
going to the same
you
errand,
already
it doesn't
know.
make
You
sense.
already know right now that D is a backseat driver. She is steadily going. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Turn it. Do this. Do this. Do this. Stop. What are you doing that for? Why are
Do
you
you
doing
know
that
what he
for? Slow down.
drives?
Slow
Do you
down.
know what
Slow
he
down. Go down. Stop.
freaking drives? You know what he drives?
See.
What?
Okay, I'll tell you what he drives. A WRX. And it ain't even the STI, but it's still one of those zoom cars that begs to be driven fast. That's what he
Do
tells
y'all
me.
have the roads for that?
Yeah, I made him buy that car. When I test drove it, I said, "Oh hell yeah, this is the car for us." Yeah, it's like the tires are on Velcro and the road is Velcro and it's like zoom, 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 zoom. It is a fun car. So I've come to actually become a much better passenger and I'll say, come on, if you're not gonna drive this car right now, like let's go. But at first it's a little scary. And I scared the car salesman too, because we went from pavement to gravel and I was like, all right, we're gonna see how this car really goes, because our mountain
Oh,
road goes to gravel for a bit. But he told us, he said, I bought this car and he said he used to go hunt for roads like our driveway home because it's 9 miles up, and then when we took the kids to school, it was further that way, gravel for 3 miles, back another mountain road down to town. It would take 40 minutes to take them to school and then my husband would go to work. But I never thought we could have a car. I thought we'd always have to have a like
truck.
a truck or a
Land
SUV.
Rover.
Yeah, I was like, oh, and neither one of us really wanted a Subaru because Subarus are just super freaking trendy. But my friend here, he owns a company here in Humboldt County. He just showed me his Lamborghini. He's got a garage. He's so wealthy. Him and his wife don't have any kids, and they work, dinks, double income, no kids. Remember that saying for a while? He literally bought a company. He was telling me about that car. He was telling my husband and me about that car, 6 years ago. It's not comfortable at all. It's not comfortable for a long drive because your
Yeah.
ass will get sore. There's no there's not even an armrest for the driver or the passenger on in the middle. And it's just like you feel every bump. It's a
Yeah.
basic precision car, but it was really I don't $30,000 what he paid for it. The STI was like 38 more $1,000 to have more turbo. I'm like, why would we need more? We go to six. I don't know how it takes 5 seconds to get to 60. That's good enough. Like whatever. Why do we need the extra turbo? Why would you need that? I don't
You don't.
understand. So
Well,
you
if I'm
don't.
not mistaken, I think that's the same car my son had because I think he had that WRX and it was the STI version because it had done been
Zippy
modified and shit and it was all custom. It had the little lowered kit. It had the ground effects. He had
spoiler.
he
He had the
loved it too.
spoiler on the back.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
and he
No, my
loved it and
husband
it would
doesn't
haul
have the
ass and
spoiler. Yeah.
it was okay. But you know what? He ended up trading it in. He has a damn truck now because he said it was just fine running around, but you want to do anything, you ain't got no room to do nothing. And he
No.
Yeah.
said, he sold it and got a truck. Now
That's
he has
I
a
was.
ranch.
Yep.
when my SUV was in the shop. 'Cause somebody hit the back end of it, and
Mm.
so they gave me a Dodge Charger rental, and I found out really quick our roads are not made for those low cars. It just
Right. But a Dodge Charger has some zip. It's a V8,
oh yeah, I had
right?
fun while I had it. I wasn't gonna just look like a grandma driving a Charger.
You weren't going 45 and pulling over for everybody to go by you.
Dadgummit.
Hi,
Yeah,
Cindy.
Kirby or
Man, these dang
Walmart got
dogs are out there probably barking at that damn skunk. Probably gonna go
Hey,
get
Sissy.
skunked
Hey,
again.
Cindy.
Oh my goodness.
It is what it is, Dee.
Oh man, it's stinky, is what it is. Damn stinky. Now it's
Good luck
annoying.
with the doctor's appointment on Monday, Rescue.
Sir,
What?
Good luck at your doctor's appointment on Monday.
thank you, buddy. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Hopefully the guy done looked at this MRI shit and all this little stuff and figured out a plan of attack. That's all I need. I just need a solution.
Have you ever had back surgery?
Now, I had half my spine replaced in my cervical.
Oh
I have
wow.
a titanium plate in my neck.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
You have 7 discs in your neck, and they've taken out 3 of
Yeah.
them and replaced it all with a solid piece of bone.
My goodness.
That's serious. I've seen an x-ray of that. I had a friend who lost some vertebrae in her neck. She had a tumor ate away at it. And titanium, man. She was on tramadol. She want to get off that, you know. But if she's not doesn't have that cocktail 3 times a day, she's in horrible pain.
And yeah, they gave me that shit. I ended up getting off all them. I've been through all the
Did
pills.
you?
I'm just not a medicine person.
Yeah.
I just don't.
Me either.
Unless you tell me that, okay, you take this 30-day script, and when you're done taking this, that problem is over. Okay, now I'll take that
Mhm.
medicine for 30 days. That's a solution.
Right.
Believe me.
Right.
Oh, well, here, just to make do, here, take this. Nah, I don't need all that bullshit in my system.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm not into pills at all.
I
No
do my little
band-aids.
flower
Mm-mm.
thing, and that's that.
Yep. For real. See.
I don't really even do alcohol ever since the second stroke. I decided that I'm every now and then I might, but I'm real cautious because common sense just tells me I know that alcohol is going to thin my blood. Well, if I've already stroked twice, ain't no point. Let's not jack with the fuel system that's causing that. So how about we not do that anymore? And so
Mhm.
we constantly.
Oh my goodness. You've had a stroke? You've had
I
2?
didn't know that.
Huh?
I didn't know that.
I bet you.
I didn't
Hell,
either.
let's see. The first one was right here in the living room with my kids. I just fell out,
Oh.
and
You're on tramadol, Vicky? Yeah.
the second one
Sorry.
was actually at work. I was just lucky there was another dude in a bucket up there with me. And as I
Wow.
just kind of went out on the
Shit.
bucket, he went over, reached over and grabbed my bucket and took me down at the same time.
Wow.
That I wasn't
Mm.
paying attention to what I was eating or anything, so
Mhm.
I was a bowl on a China with life, and life finally caught up. And after that one, I don't do the drinking. I cut off all the cholesterol. I don't I don't do fried foods too much. Actually, I don't do anything nowadays. I cut all that, and it's just I sat down and it's kind of like, okay, well, here's it's like a 2 + 2 = 4, and so you just go, this is the problem,
Excuse
and
me.
this is adding to it, this is adding to it, this is adding to it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want the problem. You're either going to lie
Right.
to yourself and go, I don't want the problem, but I ain't going to give this up, or you're going to say, I don't want the problem, so this shit's got to go. Peace
Yeah.
out, love you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Straight up. That's the truth. Because I got a friend who's in the hospital right now. He lost his toe and he's lost part of his foot. And I just love sugar, man. You know, it's diabetic stuff. It's like, shit, man. Sugar's the devil. Sugar's so bad for our bodies.
It
I
is.
wish
Yep.
I wish that would have came on board sooner than what
What?
I said. I wish I would have came on board sooner than what I did.
Yeah. On board with what? What do you mean?
On board with Rescue and Bonnie and you.
Oh,
I
well.
wish I would have came on.
You always got to trust the timing. Right? But I do have things like that, I feel like. I wish I did discovered sooner. Lots of things. So I feel you, you know. Then you just got to let it go. Can't have no regrets. You're here now, so that's cool. You know? You're here now, so that's cool.
Yep.
We're glad you found us. I'm glad your wife is doing good. That's
Look at
great
all
news.
these people that are an inspiration, though, to just keep on going, no matter what happens.
There's
I
really
have a friend
not a
that
choice.
had,
You know,
well,
they
yeah,
really have a choice.
that's true.
Blackwatch not talking to Kiss Off. Is that what's going on? I don't know. I don't really know. You know, who's the kid? I'm staying out of this stuff. Hi, Rocksteady.
Hey,
Good to see
Roxanne.
you. I always know where Rocksteady stands. I so appreciate that.
Yes.
Don't have to wonder.
Hey, David. Hope you have a
I
good
watch
weekend
a
too,
lot
buddy.
of my movies in the winter
David
time
N.
because I don't
What?
go in.
Hey, David.
David said he stopped in to say hi. I hope you all have a good weekend.
You too, David.
You too, David.
Yes, you.
Play some music, David.
I watch
Oh,
a
hey,
lot
do
of
you
my
want to hear
movies.
something?
I watch a
Yeah.
lot of my
You want to
movies
hear
in the
a
winter.
Paul Harvey?
Yes.
Yeah. Love Paul Harvey. What, Josh? Josh trying to say something, I think.
I said I watch a lot of my movies in the winter time because I don't go out in the winter.
Oh, yeah, we're working on a list for you, right? Bonnie's given you a couple good names, hasn't she?
Oh, yeah. I need to email those to him.
Right on.
I
Let's
got
hear
a
Paul.
one monitor that I can watch them on.
Ooh, cool.
Do you like scary stuff or not scary?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I don't like scary.
I
No
don't either.
scary. No scary for me, please. Life is scary enough.
See my monitor?
Yeah, that's a big boy.
I got the same monitor at my house.
Oh, that's right. You're at your aunt's house.
Yep.
Yeah.
Would you tell your aunt that she said, I know, Josh? Leave the door open or the light on or something? That was funny.
Yeah.
Would you tell her? Don't
I
tell her
don't
that
remember.
again because she knows, okay? She already knows.
I think when
What
she
did-
came in, she said,
yeah.
your friends freak me out or something like that.
Oh, no, did she?
And then she came over and said hello.
Um, well, because,
You be
it
freaking
must
him
feel
out.
like he opened up her home to us, but we don't really see her stuff. But you know what I mean? It's like when you're
Right.
streaming, you feel that way. So
I'll have to have
she's
your
like,
undivided.
who are all these people
Can you
in our
hear
house?
that?
Hey,
There's Paul
Rabbit.
Harvey. There's Paul Harvey.
Tell me if you can
But
hear
I
this.
tell her
In order
about
to sort
Hey,
this
Red.
out, Edwin Thomas had a genuine genius for Shakespearean tragedy.
Little
but the drama
louder.
critics applauded him for most of a century. How ironic that his own life should have been so marked by tragedy. That his fame should have been eclipsed, his spirit broken, his reputation almost ruined by an occurrence with which he had nothing to do. I mean,
Can you hear that?
Barely.
It's a little
Yes.
low. You want to
Just
share it
barely.
and me
Just
play
barely.
it?
Well, it's on my computer. Here, I'll
Mm.
tell you what. I might have to. I'll
Can't.
rejoin and then I can't.
Okay, yeah, it's kind of hard to hear. I wanted to hear it. I was trying hard, but it was really kind of in and out, you know? Kind of in and out. John Boy was scared when it was time to go to bed.
send me them in an email.
The Waltons movie wasn't too scary. I didn't watch that yet, Cindy. I'll watch that with my husband. He'll watch that with me. I don't remember the Waltons. I didn't really watch the Waltons as a kid. My family wasn't the Waltons kind of family.
I love the Waltons.
We were far from. Did you ever see that sitcom Shameless? Yeah, that was more like my family. So, and I'm not kidding. So, yeah. Are we working on something or waiting on something?
Yeah, Paul
Yeah, I'm
Harvey.
joining.
Okay. Dang dogs out there barking at the skunk. Oh, they're gonna have to kill it or I'm gonna want to wash them, right?
Okay,
The
Bonnie,
what?
I'm gonna step down, but I'll be back up on my computer.
Okay.
Skunks do suck. The skunk situation sucks for sure. Yeah, not digging it right now. Not digging it at all.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, very good. That sounds great, actually. Giving me shit about my microphone. Listen to him with his high tech microphone over there. Wow, we sound like a damn DJ with that thing. Was he using that before
Yeah,
or what?
it's the
Oh,
same
you were?
shit. Yes. Way
I
back when Dangerous
don't know.
Ron
You
said,
sound.
you can stream, you can do this. So I did it on my phone, and then I got on Amazon and I said, oh, look, here's this little stream kit thing. It has a microphone,
Shut
it has
up.
this goofy little
Shut up.
light thing. Yeah, but there it
Oh,
is.
I've seen some episodes of it, but I didn't like know the series. You know, I've seen some of it, but I mostly remember the whole "Good night, John Boy," like that whole thing. You know,
Because
especially
every
because
Good
y'all
night,
do it so
Ariel.
much
yeah.
too. I'm like, oh, I think I know this.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
I
whole.
know I'd like it a lot. I love Little House on the Prairie. I love, 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 love Little House.
There we go.
I like it too. There's
Yeah.
um this one that I watched all the way through it. It was a series, and I think it was called Heartland,
Hmm.
something like that.
Was it
Sounds
on like
familiar.
Hallmark or something? Sounds like a Hallmark thing, don't it?
Mm, I think it was on Netflix, probably.
Hmm. Heartland. I don't. It sounds familiar. I might have seen it.
I think that's the one that she was like a horse whisperer. Any
Oh.
movies with horses. Did you ever
Hmm.
see oh gosh. His name was right in my head and it just blew away.
Seabiscuit.
No, but he was a racehorse, but they didn't expect him to be.
I've seen them all. I've
It's
seen them all. And my favorite horse movie is actually a cartoon, Spirit, Son of the Cimmerian.
yeah,
That's my favorite horse movie.
and we watched that a million times.
Oh my gosh, I listen to the soundtrack all the time. When I do my horse's feet, that's what I play. I play that soundtrack. I'm like, okay, horses, it's time to bond with mommy. Oh,
That's
here we go. Now we're gonna hear it all good. Okay. Is
Should.
that what it looked like? All young and dapper. Is that Paul Harvey
That's
down
Paul
there?
Harvey.
Wow, look at that. Look how sharp he. What a classy guy. Damn.
He was a stud muffin.
He was. Because he
Tell
had
me
he
if
that
you can hear
smart
it.
brain too. Jericho? Oh yeah, Jericho. I don't have Netflix, so I don't know what it's on. But Homecoming. I watched those. I think.
Couldn't hear it, huh?
No, but I still might have heard it and still not shut up, as you know.
Well, did you hear it though? Did
Nope.
anybody else hear it?
Nope. I don't know.
Bonnie, did you hear it?
No.
See, it didn't work. So let me do something different. I don't know. They've changed. Have you noticed that StreamYard's different now? You have this whole present thing.
Yes.
And it's like, oh, you pain in the ass.
And that's what I was going to ask y'all too. I
my
have
chair.
noticed if I comment in a community page,
Yeah.
it does at Bonnie's without the apostrophe, and then it has a number behind it.
Oh,
What's
well,
up
we
with
all
that?
just got numbers in the recent week. I noticed that. All the channels, we all just got given a number for you. Well, I know I did with all my channels.
Well,
And
now
it's
I
like,
know that
hi, Mama Liam. Haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you.
it might not be all that everybody got numbers because,
Liam.
like, I now have a channel ID. You can actually just do hashtag
Oh,
the rescue REZQ. So they've incorporated hashtags, and if you look in the studio now, you'll have a hashtag little ID that you
yeah.
can do for your channel. Well, see, I think people that didn't
Oh,
select one got then just assigned a number.
oh, shit. Really? Those are our hashtags?
I think so
Okay.
because I know that they just
You
incorporated the
sure
hashtag
sounded
ID.
smart there, Rescue. I hope you're right.
I have moments.
Josh, you reminded me of my son right now when he like would mess with people with his prosthetic eye. For a while he took money for that, taking it out. He took $1 a kid to take his
First time
eye
I
out.
watched Pure Country, I cried so hard. I know everybody in the theater heard me.
Okay, but Braveheart and the Patriot,
Yeah, those are good. Walking Tall, that's a
gonna
good
make me
one.
cry.
There we go. That one you should be able to hear.
I love The Patriot. It's one of my favorite movies of all time.
Yep.
And Mel Gibson was in the prime of his life, I just might add, when he made that movie.
Oh, sorry, Rescue.
No, no worries.
Man, did he look good in that movie, girls. Hello, can I get an amen? He looked- Sorry, I'll shut up.
Okay, you should be able to hear this one.
The doggo.
Oh, never mind. I'm clicking on the. Never mind. I'll explain that later. That was retarded of me.
I'll have to have your undivided in order to sort this out. Edwin Thomas had a genuine genius for Shakespearean tragedy, so
This
the
is a
drama
good one.
critics applauded him for most of a century. How ironic that his own life should have been so marked by tragedy, that his fame should have been eclipsed, his spirit broken, his reputation almost ruined by an occurrence with which he had nothing to do. But he died with a letter in his pocket that might have set the record straight. You see, Edwin Thomas had made his acting debut at the age of 15. But he was not to achieve any real acclaim until after his father's death in 1852. In the years that followed, he met with phenomenal worldwide success. Edwin had two brothers, John and Junius. They were also actors, and though neither was of Edwin's stature, the three together gave a memorable performance of Julius Caesar at New York's Winter Garden Theater in 1863. The fact that Edwin's brother John took the role of Brutus during that performance, that's particularly significant when you understand that he was on the brink of organizing a dark conspiracy in real life. You see, within 2 years, John would quietly enter the rear of a box in a Washington theater and discharge a pistol at the head of President Abraham Lincoln. Edwin Thomas's last name was Booth. His less gifted brother, in whom the assassin Brutus was reborn, was John Wilkes Booth. But there were two murders on that April night in 1865, because the same gunshot that sent a ball into Abraham Lincoln's brain sent a dagger into the heart of Edwin Thomas Booth. And though the great actor's reputation eventually survived his brother's infamy, his name, Edwin's, was forever to be obscured by the stigma of John's deadly deed. Edwin carried with him to his dying day one supreme secret irony that at last made him one with the tragic characters to whom he had confined himself: Hamlet, Macbeth, Othello. But the strutting was over. Now the fretting had begun. And a letter made the difference. It was a letter of thanks for an act of courage at the peak of Edwin Booth's career. Listen to this. The actor had been waiting to board a train in Jersey City one evening. Suddenly, without any warning whatever, the coach that he was about to enter lurched forward. Edwin turned fast, broke into a cold sweat because a well-dressed young man, pressed by the crowd, had lost his footing. The young man had fallen between the station platform and the moving train. But alert, Edwin locked one leg around a railing and, holding on with one hand, grabbed the boy by the collar with the other hand and pulled the boy back to safety.
This is good.
After sighs of relief were exchanged, the lad recognized his rescuer as the famous Edwin Booth, and he shook the actor's hand warmly, and he expressed his gratitude, and Edwin smiled and turned away. Edwin did not recognize the admirer whom he had saved. It was several weeks later that he found out in a letter from then Vice President Ulysses Grant, and he carried that bittersweet letter to his grave. For as though by some terrible tipping of the scales, Edwin had spared the son of his brother's victim. That's not clear? Maybe this will be. One brother had killed the president. The other had saved the life of the president's son, Robert Todd Lincoln. Now you know the rest of the story.
How you like that?
Wow.
Ain't that something? So John Wilkes Booth assassinates the president, but his brother later saves the president's son.
Wow. Never heard that before. Thank you.
That's good.
Wasn't that pretty cool?
Yes.
Cool.
Thank you.
That's good.
Sir.
More Thomas Paine, yes.
You some of them in an email?
Sir?
Can you send me some of them in an email?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'll pile you up one. Let's see. Here's a good one. Oh, now this. Here. Did you want to hear another one, Bonnie?
I do.
Sure.
Well, I don't want to
You
just...
can only talk so much, Rescue. We need to take a break with our throat, you know. I'm doing a
I'm
cough
sorry.
drop, drinking
Who
some
was it?
water.
Now, who just said that? Who just said they could only talk so much? Was that actually you that said that?
Yeah, that was me.
That's okay. I don't mind.
That was me. That was a lie. You're right. You're right. He called bullshit on me. He's right. I could talk forever.
It's backstage, Miss Bonnie, if you feel like it.
Oh. I'm still
The world needs more Paul Harvey. For sure.
This is a good
Can't
one.
hear him enough.
We need more Sams.
Yeah, more wisdom. Let's hear it. Oh, is this Sam?
This is a
All
Sam.
right. Let's hear Sam.
Story. Sam never should have joined that land bank board of directors. It had seemed an attractive prospect initially, especially because his father before him had been a board member, but now the bank was belly up, the government had forced it out of existence, and the board of directors was left holding the bag. The individual board members were personally, financially responsible for the bank's enormous liabilities, and for businessman Sam, those crushing debts could not have been incurred at a worse time. When his father died, Sam had taken over the family company, a brewery distillery. He had determined that the operation must expand if it were to survive. Instead of expansion, the move burdened Sam's business. Now the land bank had been forced into extinction, and suddenly Sam owed more money than he could hope to pay. He tried gallantly to wrench himself from debt, but his reimbursements were sporadic and slow in coming. After a while, the government moved in again, launching a series of lawsuits against him, and for most of a decade, they say, Sam was in and out of court, struggling for his financial life. The drain on his resources, monetary and emotional, was steady and debilitating. And at one point, Sam, well, he just gave up. And the man he became is the rest of the story. For you see, Sam blamed the government for what ailed him, and with good cause. It was the government that had wiped out the land bank, had thrown Sam into debt. It was the government that had harassed Sam in court until he was virtually penniless. It was the government that had stacked the deck against him. The government was his enemy, and now Sam vowed to retaliate against the government in whatever way he could. And that is the story of how a mild-mannered businessman became a terrorist. He began hanging out on the docks and in unsavory taverns, preaching the government's downfall. Those who disagreed with him sometimes got their homes burned or were roughed up by thugs whom Sam had chosen for the purpose. It said that Sam elevated rabble-rousing to an art form. He propagandized masterfully. He organized demonstrations, destructive demonstrations, sometimes violent ones. He unleashed his own private corps of vigilantes. Historians remind us that Sam was shouting for the violent overthrow of the government when there was hardly a whisper of discontent among the rest of the governed. Yet it was he who masterminded the Boston Tea Party. The Boston Tea Party?
What?
That's right. And it was he who promoted the insignificant Battle of Lexington as the shot heard round the world, and whom the British governor of Massachusetts referred to as the most dangerous man in America. The history books have tended to mitigate his mischief, recalling primarily that Samuel Adams, was a great patriot,
Yes.
a signer of the Declaration of Independence, an eloquent defender of freedom, and a founding father of our nation. But now there will always be a picture in your mind of a struggling businessman losing case after case after case in a kangaroo court of the crown, who finally got mad as hell and refused to take it anymore. Now you know the rest of the story.
Yeah, that got you, didn't it?
Yes.
See that one coming.
Yeah, now I want a Samuel Adams beer right now.
Didn't see that one coming. I thought, man, I was
No.
going across them, and I heard that one. I went, oh wait, no way.
Yeah,
I thought, man, of the timing,
yeah.
that's like there, and that closing statement. Look, there, that was somebody. So it's like you sit today and you say, oh man, the country's in shit. We're going to hell. Well, see,
Yeah.
did you hear? History shows that Samuel Adams did not do batshit crazy stuff that made no sense. Instead, he helped establish this country. So see, there's the solid thinking. It's not that shit ain't hitting the fan. It's in how you approach it is what makes all the difference.
Exactly.
Well, in the news you hear, because a lot of people we don't hear about our heroes that much anymore. We need to share more about our heroes.
So we need to make a document.
A document, we do. What would it say? What would it be about? The heroes?
No.
Oh, what?
This is how it should be. Get signatures. Done. Isn't that how he did it? Declaration of Independence. Was he the only signer on that?
Nope. But he was a lonely voice at first. He had to go and gather.
Yes.
And that's that work. And I will say that's the one part that makes me worry, is because when you look at then versus now, this is 300 and coming up on 340 million people. So to get the equation, that would mean you'd have to get at least 20 million people to join. And
Yep.
there lies the scary part. You can't even get 50 people on YouTube to sit in a channel and agree.
Right. Somebody told me it was 10%.
This is sad fucking truth.
I know,
I was just
it's sad but true. I know.
We never thought that'd be true, but it so is. Hi, Tom. Good to
What's
see
up,
you,
Tom?
honey. Love to see you in the house. Another good man. He's in the good man club. He's in the good men club.
But somebody told me if we could get, I think it was 10% of each state.
Hmm.
So, like Texas, it was like 56,000, something like that, which isn't, that's the size of one town here. Town, not city.
Yeah, but hmm, I don't know. See, that just sounds so low because then that sounds,
It
I mean,
is
even just,
doable. It's definitely doable.
well, yeah,
Yes.
but no, I meant the 10% because that just, it's like, well, that doesn't even seem, that would seem that then the smaller number gets to control the other. It would seem that you would at least need half of the
Not
state.
to control. It would be
Well,
to,
it's because you're going to make a change.
right, to like, to represent, not to control, but to represent that amount of people for each state saying, okay, this isn't working, this isn't working, this isn't working. These are the
Oh,
things we need to change here. And if each state would step up and do that, because the states,
oh, you mean federally, going federally. I thought you
yes.
meant 10% of the state to then redo state stuff.
Well, yeah, you can do that too.
See, that seems so small, but yeah, I would,
It's not a lot. It's doable, especially, after you hear Mama T share her story. That number's not that big. That number's not that big. It's doable.
Yeah.
oh, it's definitely doable. I mean, otherwise we wouldn't even exist if it couldn't be doable.
And not
This
necessarily
country wouldn't be.
fashion, just, just, um, the states are the ones with the power,
Yeah.
actually.
Right.
It is supposed to be the way it is, not the dictator. But
Right.
so if all the states did what they should do, then who's in control? The people, the
Oh yeah.
Right.
states, as it
Yeah,
should be.
but the people aren't in control, and that's why we're in the state that we're in, pun intended.
Well, and
Because the
that's,
people, yeah, go ahead, Rescue.
well, that's, and I've said this before. See, that one side has a hate focus, and that's easy to focus on to get. The other side to then focus on something is so hard
And
because that's the whole other gambit of things. So
Hi,
that's
Susie.
arts and forms and manual labor and trade skills and owners. That's that whole American side over there. This side just goes hate, and it's a four-letter word they can focus on. That's that. See what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's the attention
yes,
span.
and that's why I went on that rant when I first started, because I was thinking about all of that, and it was like, no, people need to stand up for their for for their state, for their country,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
everything. And it's like, and it's not out of violence, it's out of the the love of our country. This is where we live. This is where we were, well, this is where I was born and raised. We are a new generation now. Even though we are old, we're still, we can get past all the, if if everyone, I even listened to Cash Kelly today. He did a Thanksgiving, telling everybody happy Thanksgiving from prison. He's in the DC prison, And his whole thing, when I first started listening to him, was be the change. He was spot
Yeah.
on everything he was saying, and that is it. It wasn't about violence. His bracelet that I have, it says "Don't fight, unite," and that's what we all need to do. I guess we need to figure out how to do it in YouTube land first, and then go from there. But I mean, I do see where it has gotten ridiculous in a lot of ways throughout this community with
Well, it's overall, Bonnie, because that's like you got the
yes,
like when he would do a rally and 15, 17,000 people would show up. You didn't you heard more people talk about two wings, same bird. What is that? And so see,
yeah,
it's steadily driving that wedge so that you can't focus, and that's the one thing I've talked about
Yeah.
because there's a bunch that go, hey, it happened before, it can happen again, and it's like, well, here's the big difference. Before, those people didn't know freedom, and freedom was their goal. Independence was the focus. So it was kind of once you could kind of go around and kind of like doing this used car pitch, you can kind of go around, hey, look, if we do this, we can be independent, we can be free. That encouraged people to
right,
go around and tell people, look, slow down. We need to calm down. We need to focus on raising our kids with manners and morals. We need to try to produce that message across. We need to start showing some compassion and empathy. Then we need to be able to hold other people accountable. So let's all unified. As I say that out loud, I feel goofy saying it because I just, for the last year, have experienced YouTube and I've experienced this broad spectrum of views and was
Yeah.
like, yeah, I've got people that I met a year ago that were like, "Hey, Rescue, it's good to meet you." But because somewhere along the way my viewpoint has shown one thing, they've gone over that way because it doesn't match. I haven't had a confrontation. Well, I might have had a couple little confrontations along the way, but most of it's just been casual, just like all of a sudden it's like, "Oh, yeah, they don't come." There's a reason. And see, that's what worries me is because they control the media, and that's the main pumping shit is on these glass screens is that media.
Yeah.
yes,
And if there was a way to go into the FCC and take that over and go, okay, now we control the airwaves. Now we could change some shit, but you got to be able to. Let's see, what was that damn show?
it's doable.
Remember that one? Damn, what was that hacker dude? Remember they hacked into the net thing and then he did his announcement to let everybody know.
That's what I'm saying, though. It's doable.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's in it. To be honest, I think we can slow it probably within my time frame. What I got left, I think it can get slowed down some, but I don't think there'll be a drastic change to the right until another generation or two deep, because it didn't get this way overnight. So you can't fix it.
Right. No,
Oh,
it would take a long time, but
Falling
because
asleep, Josh. Josh, you falling asleep.
don't
so
roll
many
out the bed.
people are stuck in the way they think or in the way they just don't want to do anything.
Good
And
night, Josh.
so it's up to the doers
Night, Josh.
to get
Good
it
night, honey.
done.
We love you. Sweet dreams.
Going to bed. Good night, Josh.
He should be because he's falling asleep on camera.
Oh,
I think he dropped the phone.
bed.
Did he fall out of bed? Did you fall out of
No.
bed, Josh?
Well, I get you. I hear you, Bonnie, because I think you can. And that's what, to be honest, all you can do is just do you, and you kind of try to hope that spreads, because I don't think there's any direct thing that can happen because it's just
Excuse
one,
me.
the thinking. See, to me, I see where we kind of got here. With the reactions we've got, it was pumped in. You were shown for a year and a half chaos across the country, only you weren't shown it. So, see, there's that. You were shown it, but weren't shown it.
Yes.
Smallpox heard about it, knew about it, created an emotional reaction, but because it wasn't seen on the overall spectrum, then it didn't have that unified view about what the hell is this.
Mhm.
So now all of a sudden you had the whole January thing, and when that J thing happened, well, that was where that emotion came from. They had watched this for a year and a half, but sent the message that if you have a problem with the government, this is what you should do. This was acceptable. All those
Mm.
people didn't go to jail. Well, this surely wouldn't go bad. Set up.
Right.
And so that happened. Well, they now,
Yep.
and I tried to say it back when I started this and kind of got to listening to different things. And I kind of went, for a year and a half, there were people on the streets burning buildings and hitting people in the head with bricks and shit. Well, okay, they're not
Shooting
out there
them.
now. They're not out there now. Where did they go? They didn't get beamed up to Mars or some shit. Oh, could they possibly be just sitting around going, ah, ah, creating the distrust, creating the riffraff? I mean,
Yes.
is it possible? I just see it.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I think that some of those could be involved in some of the things that are still happening, but in a different way. And but I have seen memes of, so this is not violent, but this is, and it's showing the
Oh,
burning buildings and all of that stuff, and then it's showing the Capitol. And so
Sure.
the more people who see that, and the more videos that come out, this committee actually is bringing out more of the truth of that day than we could have talking till we were blue in the face. So I think some things need to happen like they are to wake up more people, but it's still that unity is where we are failing. And that's where it should not be. And that's what I said. The reason for it is because these people who have, it's been taught through the generations that, okay, um, the natives because we took their land, the Irish because they were slaves, the black people because they were slaves, the just
well, it's
each,
hate.
yes. And so that's where I was like, but we are the melting pot. Everyone is here for a different reason, whether they were brought here unwillingly and sold, or whether they came here to get away from a communistic, tyrannical government.
Right.
They have come here looking for the hope and the freedom of life,
Yep.
but we've actually never known true freedom.
Oh yeah, I think we did. I mean, there's a lot of talk that it's this old. I don't know. All I know is
I
that
was
when the
free.
wagon
I lived
trains came
free.
across those mountains and down into the plains of Texas, and they were the only people camped out down here, I'd say they're pretty freaking free considering
I
for
felt
that
free.
whole Yankeeville up there established before we even had law down here. So
Yes.
we were
Okay, I
definitely
can
free.
see that. And but it's still the, if we can
We
get
stopped
past,
teaching it.
if we
Yeah.
can get past that, where they have held in that anger and let it fester to what it has become, that's where the problem is.
You got to
It,
get
it
parents off of these and start parenting and interacting with their
yes,
kids and stuff. You have to put this shit down and stop listening to what some dude on YouTube video said this, and this. And you need to turn and look at your child, get a book, and start interacting one on one with them personally. Start building that up. Show them what a family is, because see, that's where this shit falls
yes,
through. They're kicked to the curb, they're sent to their room, and then all of a sudden this phone becomes the babysitter, and then that opens the gambit,
yes,
and it's amazing because people understand it when you talk about child trafficking, pedophilia. Oh yeah, they'll get them on the phones, they'll get them in chat rooms, and it's like, do you do understand that they get you in a chat room too, right?
yeah.
You know
And
what I'm
that's
saying? See, they get your thinking in a way. You've got to fight through the negative because people will steadily tell you this shit. That's why that there's a certain
yeah.
individual on YouTube that so many people like to talk about and how he's a good guy, and I think he's full of shit. But that's because when you tell me that there's some big plan and everybody's just waiting for the magical dot of the I or the cross of the T, and then it's all coming to light. No, you piss me off because all
Mhm.
you're doing is you're keeping people from focusing on the real shit. And the real shit is get out of debt, try to cut as much debt as you can. That's so important. You want to talk about the system? Well, the system's out for me. Well, you know how the system has a hold of you? Because you got debt.
Rice and
Get out of
beans,
debt.
baby. Rice and beans, baby. Beans and rice.
That's it.
Yeah, I know it. We did it a couple
Bullets
times.
and butter.
Yeah, beans,
that's
bullets,
just
and
it.
band-aids, baby. That's
I
right.
hear so many of these channels just sit there and complain night after night after night, just complain. And
Did you
so
hear Ghetto yesterday? Did you guys hear Ghetto yesterday?
I didn't. I'm gonna have to go
No.
back and watch it. I heard you talking about it earlier.
Definitely worth a listen.
And
Definitely worth a
so
listen.
if they would actually listen to what they're complaining about and come up with a solution. What is the basic? You know what? I heard that math is the solution to every problem in the world.
I,
Why is that? Because
accountability.
because every math problem has a solution. Every problem has a solution. We just have to find that solution and run with it. And
Oh,
yes,
I've
it
been saying
starts
that.
in the family.
That's actually been my saying is if
Yeah.
you have a problem, then you need to immediately, the minute you identify the problem, you start working on a solution. And if you don't need a solution, then you must not really have a problem. So
I
it's
found, I
that's
found
just
my solution.
What's your
I'm doing
solution?
it with you guys.
Yeah.
there you go. But because it's the narrative. It's get out of debt, start in spending
Mhm.
family time,
Yeah.
reestablish the definition of what a family unit is. It's easy to talk about how they're going after our kids. Okay, so then what are we doing to change the picture that the kids are seeing? Because then
Right.
that's why I talk about it's like kids have road rage before they even get a license. Why? Because the
Oh.
message that they've been sitting there watching for the last 13, 14 years is God damn it, get out the way, son of a bitch,
Evil.
flipping off this.
Yeah. So
Yes,
evil. Right.
So,
Yeah.
and then we wonder why all of a sudden we're driving down the road and there's a 16-year-old flipping us off. Well, I don't know. Maybe he
Beeping
wasn't set a
his
good example,
freaking horn.
you
are
know?
shooting at you
And
because you
Oh, right.
didn't do what they wanted you to do on the road.
well,
Road
yeah.
rage is real.
Well, there's no value of life. We've let that get thrown
That's
away.
that's very scary. Live within your means. That's right, kiss off. Live within you, but that's really hard. People can't even barely right now. It's like
Oh
I
no,
mean, I
that's why this
remember
is going to get dark. It's going to get a lot worse.
And see where I live, everybody waves at each other. Everybody waves. It's like I don't know. I don't know if I'm in another world here, but it's just more now. If you go to Austin, you're going to see a whole different thing. It, but not completely. Austin, I don't think is as bad as everybody makes it out to be. It can be, but from what I've seen in traveling around Texas, Houston is our pit hole. I'm sorry, but
Well, yeah, but just because you have one bad one, see, there's part of the issue. See,
Yes.
because really every place, every neighborhood, and not to be the Debbie Downer here, but just because people around here wave to each other
Yeah.
because it's the small rural thing, and this is kind of like the etiquette of living in the country. That's what you do. But I can
Yeah.
guarantee you, as you drive through here, there's people that still, would wear a mask. There were those around throughout here, even though they'll wave, they would still wear it. And just like the people that didn't agree with wearing them would still wave. And it was because it was just that's part of that rural living. You just wave and you go ahead and
Yeah.
do the
It
nod.
doesn't
I don't
matter.
like you and I don't agree with you, but I'm still going to wave and nod. It's just I don't know. It's weird. You're right. It's weird because it's just some kind of weird country etiquette shit.
Yeah. But it's really pouring now. Um, but see, to me, that doesn't matter. That's their choice. If that's what they want to do, more power to them. But don't force me or my kids or grandkids, whatever. That's where I draw the line. And but I don't hold it against anyone. It's same with anyone who's gotten the whatever. If if that was their choice, I mean, that's freedom is when you can make the choice to do that or not. But if it's causing harm to another, then there's a problem. That's where the problem is. Right?
That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
go to
true.
sleep and I'm gonna be
You're gonna lay down, Josh. Get you
yeah,
some rest, buddy.
yeah, I'm gonna lay down, but I'll still be here.
Okay.
Okay, good
I
night, Joe.
I don't know. Yeah, because I don't know how to to list it out. I just because it's a character thing. It's a accountability. It's that inner because it's just to me. I guess what I see is if you can get it's like the character that wants to go out and put their hands on the car and fix it or going to repair the fence and actually get the wood, go get the saw, cut that stuff, to get out and do. And it's that drive and that rain, it's coming down. It's like, oh, well, we got to get this done, and you just do it. And it's that not looking at poor me or, oh, it's too cold or, oh, it's too hot or, oh, this is too heavy. Oh my God. It's that
Exactly.
shifting of thought of, wow, let me
Yeah,
get this done. And okay, we'll get this over. Yep. It has been a
right.
hard day, pop a cold glass of tea or whatever. But it's the desire to learn. It's like, oh, wow, how did you just fix that like that? Well, you mind showing me, it's that inquisitiveness. That's what I used to talk about when we were raising ours is I started seeing a lack of it back then. It's just like there was no inquisitiveness like I see with
mm,
my granddaughter right now. And so that's actually what's sad because now I'm kind of missing out because I'm sure here shortly it's going to phase off because you get absorbed with these stupid things and and then
yeah,
you
Yeah.
buying things. Well, they get bought and given things. And what are you teaching a child that the monetary system, this whole buying thing is the way
right.
for happiness? They're not, because I've sat and thought about when I grew up and it's like we didn't have shit. Hell, when I got my
Yep.
first job, I
We
used
didn't
to
have
save my
shit.
weekly check and go down to the salvage yard, and I actually would buy like a flipping door for the truck. I bought a frame, and then I bought a bed, and then I bought a door, I bought a cab, I bought a hood, and I bought a grill. I bought that shit over time. I mean, it's you know,
Oh, Tom, still good looking.
see, and that's what I'm talking about. It's like him, and you ought to come up, Tom, because it's that
Yes,
character. It's that it's that fortitude, that character drive
yes,
you have, and it's like, man, you just kind of watching because even in just everyday retail, go to the dollar store, go to a fast food place, go Walmart, grocery store, get wherever, and just that interaction, you hardly ever see the good old fashioned, okay, I'm here, I'm working here. Hey, greetings. Hey, what can I do for you today? I hope you're having a good day. Even though I owe so much and they might repo my car tonight, but you know what? It's my job to do this and it's not to take it out on you. So,
Right.
but it's that mindset because see, there's no accountability. You can just do whatever the hell you want nowadays. And there's a reason why. There's an excuse. There's somebody to blame. There's something besides me. And I used to think that was just kind of like on the criminal dopehead side back in the day, because like whenever I had my experience, I was, I got locked up and you'd hear a bunch of whiny asses that, you got busted, dude. You broke the law and you got
got
caught.
caught.
You're trying to justify
got
breaking a rule. But
Yeah.
now it's like, this is like, all you got teachers teaching it to kids. You have adults encouraging it because they hear adults. I love when I hear parents tell their kids not to lie, but then they turn around and say, but now look, don't tell your dad we stopped by here. I'm sorry, when you told your kid to do that, what do you think you taught him to do?
Right.
And so it's just, and I'm not, by God, I hope nobody's I'm probably pissed more people off. See, this is what happens.
No, you're not. But see, that's what I wanted to talk to you about is, okay, what you were saying about the worker in the store. Okay, I saw this firsthand. There was a lady that was working the register, and she was being mean. She was just angry, or I don't know what her problem was, but anyway, we got up there and my friend said, "Hey, how are you today?" And the lady just looked at her with the look, and she said, "Well, I hate to see that you're having such a bad day, and I hope it gets better for you." And the lady said, "Well, I don't think it's going to get better. I am in such pain. I can't hardly stand here." She had been in the emergency room the night before and had diverticulitis. If anybody's had that, they know it hurts like. And so, but
It's terrible.
my friend interacting with her brought a smile to her face, and then she started acting differently. But and it was also, we were telling her, if you're that sick, maybe you should talk to your boss and see if you can take off earlier. That, but that's the thing. People are having to work. We've gotten so in debt. I mean, even me here. I thought I was doing really good when I got this, and then things happened where I had to get a equity loan. That just killed me. But
I think that's what you meant earlier when you said we've never really been free. Like when I think about when they came out here for
yes,
the gold rush, when they came out here for the gold rush and the government in Alaska, there was land and they were like, hey, come out here and we'll give you this big homestead. And that wasn't just out west, right? That was lots of places they wanted you to
yes,
migrate. And
Texas
so,
also.
yeah, yeah. So it's death by taxation, I think is, I feel that, I feel what you mean there.
See,
But
I see it kind of like that. I
Yeah.
just think the government was actually giving it because they had to, you had to occupy that land mass with numbers. But I think that we had the greedy
Hmm.
individuals that saw that
Sure.
the wolves saw the sheep going into the corral and was like, aha. And then that's because it's like you can hear stories down here how you had people selling people land that they didn't even own, but they could sucker that person on that wagon going, what, do you want to buy this? I'm supposed to meet somebody. And it goes
Hmm.
this 100 acres right here and I'll sell it to you. That shit was
Right.
going on back then.
Sure.
And,
Sure.
and I think
I
some
just,
of this is controlled because it was written. And I think when they wrote the
yeah,
plan, it was solid, but we deviated. And so we started out with a manual and we had this and we
Yeah.
stopped looking at it and only a
Amen.
certain group was looking
That's
at it.
it. That's
And
right.
then and now here we are and we're like going, wait a minute. And they're going, oh man, we amended that, we've done that. And it's like, wait, oh, what? No. And it's kind of that's why I think it's going to get kind of dark for a
It's
little bit.
beyond they've amended it. They've infiltrated every single
Oh yeah.
school board, city council, board of supervisor, you name it, and the
Well, the
people still
government is
aren't
inflated.
engaged. Yeah, and that could be cut back very simply.
Oh
All those
dude.
statutes and ordinances, they went and added them without properly ratifying them with their state constitution. And so people are going to be, if they haven't already, starting to wipe a lot of those out in a quick fall swoop. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it's possible, because these people have been infiltrating in our town since, must have been, the last time there was an actual grand jury here was the 50s. So you think about it, that's, in my mind, that's about, and look, that's when TV came out, isn't it? I always knew, I often thought about my mom. Bonnie, would you put rescue on top, because we can't see him and he's live? Or maybe switch
Yeah, I
Josh,
can just
because
turn my camera off. Then
no,
that
because
way,
then I'll be unhappy and so will Kiss Off.
Eh, okay. I got it to work the other day. Now I can't get it to work. Maybe that's because I have this comment up. Okay, but
just
see what Tom said?
I learned this
Learn
little
this little poem from my great grandmother. It doesn't take much to gladden a heart, just some small kindness on somebody's part.
right on.
And that's what I'm talking about. If you approach people with a kindness attitude,
Mm-hmm.
it's it, 9 times out of 10, they're not going to just go on a rant and be mean. It,
Yeah. Yeah, but everybody, the thing is, when we talk about the YouTube community, and when everyone's kind of, not everyone, but I hate to generalize like that, a lot of people are coming to find out that it's not easy to unite as we thought it was, right? A lot of us have
yes,
come to that hard realization. I've also experienced that within Humboldt County, but we've also turned a corner here, and you guys have seen some of the results of our media here, of us having that, particularly that human rights committee meeting that we were able to defend ourselves with and be really effective. And so that took about a year and a half, and we didn't really come collectively as a group, but we came as self-governing individuals who knew when to show up. And that's all we have to do. We don't have to get
that
along
makes
as a
the
group.
group.
That's what
Yeah,
D-Dog does. He's got probably, a few trusted people, but there's not like big groups like that where, you know what I mean? It's like these are all these people that kick ass are self-governing individuals. It's
but
just the
that's
common
okay
denominator. Yeah, it is okay. And we do have
because you're
but
still going towards the same goal.
yeah, but there's this we've all been really traumatized. We've all watched, and I know all these words are overused, triggered, traumatized, whatever. It's true. We've watched our country, our hospitals were traumatizing. People have literally, DIED, and it's just been really
And murder.
psychologically, it's been a hell of a it's been a hell of a 2 years. Okay, so
Yes, it has.
there's got to be a lot of grace for a lot of people, and not everybody. I'm not letting anybody back in my life, or everybody I forgive, like we had this conversation earlier, but there is got to be grace for people that do want to be on the same page, that aren't liars, that aren't, money isn't their god, and they're willing to give the glory to God, a living, true and living God. Doesn't have to be our same Jesus, but they can't be the kind of person that wants to, take the glory for themselves, because that they wouldn't be showing
Yes,
up typically. It's just, I'll step in it if I get too much. I do prefer that it is our God, but you know what I mean? They have to be at least godly and have the right intentions, you know?
yes.
So
And
I
that's
just,
that's
yeah.
the whole thing. If we would
That,
live by the Bible, it's teaching every single thing that we've been talking about. The way you treat others, do unto others as you would have them do unto you.
right. But
Do
this
not
world,
murder.
right.
Don't steal. Don't, you know, it's all there.
But
Is
like Rescue said earlier, Bonnie, what they are watching and everything, they're literally, and Jesus said it too. If you even look at a woman with lust, if you even think about murdering, so literally kids have been trained. It's a mess. It's a mess. I mean, it goes pretty psychologically,
Upsetting.
it's pretty messed up.
Yeah.
So it requires retraining. Yeah, if we could live by the Bible. I'm sorry I cut you off there on your point. But it's just
Yeah. And
so
that's where it comes, where it starts
yeah.
in the home. Is we have to teach our kids the way they should have been taught, but we were so busy working, trying to pay off all these debts, thinking that we had to get in debt
Hmm.
to make it
But see,
that
that's it though, Bonnie. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, but
that's it.
we weren't forced into that.
No, we were not. We just
We volunteered to do it,
yes,
chasing the next shiny thing until some people either got deep enough and went, "Wait, this is crazy," or heard
Yeah.
somebody go, "Hey, you might want to think that," and they kind of went, "Oh, yeah,
yeah,
that's crazy." You know what I'm seeing? That's the kind of the spark I'm kind of waiting to hear the majority of people talk, because so
yes,
far it's still the system's doing this to us, and it's like, well, I don't
Right.
know, nobody forced me to get a credit card, but I kind of was thinking, man, you know what, that new little fishing rod and tackle boxer shit was kind of looking sporty, and well, I don't get paid for 2 weeks, but hey, if I go down here and do this easy loan, I'll knock that out. Well, oh wait, I wasn't planning on one of my tires blowing on Friday after I do this deal, so then guess what happens to that? Oh, I'm gonna pay that off soon, real soon. All of a sudden, I ain't paying it off real soon because life came in between and said, "Oh, well, no, you need to deal with this now." And then
yeah,
and you know how it is when you have kids. Oh my God, that's like every waking moment is Russian roulette on what the hell could cost you money.
yes. But that's where we
Races, the car. Yeah.
yeah, but that's
Hell,
where we
kid
went
was
wrong
running down the drive, fell, broke their arm. Oh my God. Okay, we're going to
was.
it's riding a bike, crashed. Oh wow, got stitches in the head. I mean, just
Yeah.
not going fast enough, so your brother pushes you faster down the steps, and you hit your head and got to go get a couple of stitches.
Yeah. But see,
7,000 rounds.
Hypothetically, of course.
Right. Of
didn't
course.
buy my kids stuff like that. I didn't buy any of them a car. Didn't co-sign for any of
Buy
them a car.
cars. Nope.
I didn't buy them the new toy that was out. The
Nope.
the one thing that the three boys ever got that was pretty big, I guess, was the whole Castle Grayskull thing, He-Man thing. But it wasn't when they were getting older, they'd get a fishing pole and maybe a little tackle box with a few lures in it. Or it was stuff that was was going to be used to do good. Let's catch some fish.
That's called practical, Bonnie. That's
Well,
how we are too. We're very practical. We're not wasting our money. It's too hard earned. And we
but
didn't
I
want our kids
see
spoiled that way. They can earn their own luxuries.
right, but I
Yeah,
see
bet
my
too.
kids now think that they were deprived because of
Oh
that
well,
life,
tough
and
shit.
now they are doing their kids a whole different way. They're getting
Oh,
them
they'll be
anything
sorry.
they
They'll be
want,
sorry.
and there lies the problem. And that's
Yeah.
why everyone keeps saying it's not us, it's not the kids, it's the grandkids. That's why the target is the grandkids, because they are easier manipulated because of that right there, I think.
Hi,
Well,
Brew.
they've got most
Conservative.
of the kids because they're in the schools. They've changed. They're already majorities. Or can't even tell you what the damn Constitution is. Don't even know the basics, and that's real scary. And you figure they've already gone from the college level into the high schools and then the junior highs, and they're working on elementaries now and kindergartens. So they're already really there. in the schools, and those will be the ones that'll be having kids later. Now, for me and you and stuff, it's our grandkids, but that's that next layer right there.
Yes. And you see that? That is, I'm telling you, I think these small ones,
Yeah.
it's just too coincidental. Too. You remember all the detective shows, same MO, same MO? I keep seeing it over and over.
No. I don't know what you mean. Say MO, say MO.
Well, it's to me, it's the violence, and it's a. Back in the old days, we would call that a copycat, but it's been redefined now
Yeah, there
because
you
now
go.
there's narratives put behind it, and it has to be these people do that. No, back in the day, this was called a copycat because, well, the news would put this out there, and some people would get attention, and the people that wanted attention said, "Well, hell, he got attention. I'll go get attention."
Yes.
And I think right now there's actually a wave of that. I think some of this could be coaxed along because you also there are TikTok groups and Instagram groups, and there are intentional groups that to wind you up. It's no different than can happen
Yes.
here when you start hearing how
Yes.
look at all the famine around the world. We need to do something,
Oh,
and
hell
it's
yeah.
that heated up, let's
Shit.
and
Yes.
it's so I mean if you say that to the right person, you could end up with some goofy shit like that happening. So I'm not saying that there's not some three-letter thing behind it. I view things. It doesn't matter really because the victims
No.
are the victims.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
even
It's
if it is a
needed.
three-letter agency, the only thing that gives them power is people not having a moral compass and being grounded
Used in that
in
way.
their self-accountability.
Mm.
You
Yeah.
know,
But like this one, suspects at large. Same with the other one, suspects at large. They'll
no,
never
the other
catch
one was caught, wasn't he? I
the
thought the other one
mall.
was in custody.
The,
Wasn't the other one
no.
in custody, conservative cowboy?
Yeah, they have the other one in custody.
Okay, well then it was a drive by somewhere. I just saw it yesterday or the day before. Drive by somewhere where they just gunned them down, children and all.
In Chicago?
I can't remember where it was.
Mm.
There's been so many lately. That's another thing. The
Well,
uptick. It's just getting more and
Yeah.
more and more every day.
well, it's part of a directive. So
The
the one
Idaho
thing
is
that
saying,
makes us different than any other country is our Second Amendment. I mean, yes, we have the Constitution Declaration, but to be able to uphold that, we still have the Second Amendment. Well, if
Mhm.
you want to whittle away at that, which they've done, and you hear all the gun, oh yeah, they're doing this and they're doing that, but it's subtle changes and it's a mindset. See, this is where that media part kicks in because they get to
Yes.
choose who gets bombarded with these messages. So then all of a sudden, the
Yeah.
lady sitting over there that's been knitting for the last 10 years, been retired, she turns on, she watches that little Rachel Madcow dude, whatever, on CNN repetitively spit out shit every day. And this is the message she has. So to her, that's the world. Now, this is where I wish more people could kind of chill out some because you got to understand those people. So you can't just attack them and go, "Oh, what are you stupid? You just watching that crap? Don't you know they'd lie?" Because you know what? They've done tuned you. I tell you, you're barking at them.
Yeah.
And for them, because and I only say this because that was me. Oh,
Hmm.
say 6.5, 7 years ago.
Hmm.
Basically, when the Orange Man announced he was going to run,
Hmm.
when he did that, because before all I used to do was I would turn on Channel 2 out of Houston, and I would watch their little morning show while I was drinking coffee, kind of looking at my laptop, looking at the layout of the plant and stuff and what was going on, kind of get my mind ready. And then it was after he announced it. One morning I was sitting there and I was drinking coffee and I was listening, and I heard this story come across, and I was like, "Oh, that's interesting." And I kept looking. Well, then she got up and she comes in right before I'm fixing to leave, and just as I'm fixing to leave, and she come walking in, then that story come across again. Only this time the wording was completely different, and it made me freeze at the door. And I turned around and I went, "What?" And she was like, "What?" And I go, "That's not what was said earlier." And she's like, "Right, well, we had DVR. So go back and rewind that DVR." And sure enough, and it was like, well, that got me. I started automatically second guessing everything pretty much, because then it was like, okay, you just flipped that script. Well, then other things started to come out with the Sinclair media because I was on the communication side. So I started
Whoa.
kind of seeing things.
Whoops.
And go ahead. Sorry.
No, I just. Whoops. Lost my chat.
Oh, is that name bad? Because I've said that several times.
No. I was trying to swap us, and
Oh,
it made it go full screen, and I lost my chat. But Conservative Cowboy is talking about the Thanksgiving miracle. I saw that story, and he fell overboard and was overboard for, oh, I can't remember how many hours, like 17 hours, and they miraculously found him, and he was alive, and it was cool.
well, if he didn't believe in God before, he might want to probably kind of like check that out.
Absolutely.
It's by the grace of God.
I bet he said a prayer too, hanging out the side. Was he on the side of hanging out the side of a boat?
A cruise ship, because
Yeah.
I personally have never been on one. My wife has. I told
Yeah.
her I'd already spent enough of my time out there in the water. I didn't need to keep doing it. So
Yeah.
but one thing I can tell you is that on that platform, I could watch them work boats come in, and
Yeah.
it's like it's the food chain under there, because the shit that's coming off of that, and I can only imagine off of a cruise ship, the scrap foods and all that's coming out the back. So
Oh.
behind that cruise ship is like the whole food chain. Little
Damn.
fish are eating that, and bigger fish, and it's like, yeah,
Yep.
I don't think that's where I want
Yes.
to be.
That sharks didn't get him or something.
I know, right?
That don't sound fun at all. So he was hanging on the side or what?
Apparently, he was.
He was, when I
just
read it,
floating.
he was with his sister, and they
Oh.
were at the bar, I think. So they had some drinks. He went to, I don't know if he went to use the restroom, went to his room. He went to do something. He never
Yeah.
came back. And so she reported it the next day. And then all of a sudden, the Coast Guard, they had people from Georgia, from, I don't know, several states. It was in the Gulf of Mexico.
Yeah.
And they all got together and they were doing a search for this guy, and finally somebody saw something, and there he was in the water. They rescued him up and took him to the hospital, and I
Out there
think he
floating
was,
in the water.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, be sure and take a Carnival cruise. If you don't get, if you don't get the coop, that might throw you
Damn
overboard.
lucky he was in the Gulf, because that one cruise I took on my way, we went to Alaska. He wouldn't have made that.
That must have been the maritime version of public intoxication. They just shoved his ass overboard and said, "Sober up, buddy."
maybe.
Oh
But
man, we had that. Yeah.
luckily, the temperature of the water was like 70 degrees, I think.
Oh heck yeah.
It's still cold when you're in it for that long, but
Yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you, in the Gulf of Mexico, he's lucky he didn't get like caught up in a jellyfish swarm too. They're bad out there.
oh, I know. Anything. Man rays.
Cannot believe it. Wow. Next time we'll spring for the upgraded cabin. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's some spots on that ship where it's like when you're going down from one level to the other. I mean, the banister's pretty good and high. It's pretty good and high, but it's like you look over and you're like, damn, sure wouldn't want to fall right there. That'd be bad, but because it's
So there
not like,
is places that you can actually fall
oh,
overboard.
hell yeah.
See,
Yeah,
I
I
thought
mean,
the railing was all the way around, and you would pretty much have to jump to get over.
if you were real tall, I would say they're probably like chest high. You know what I mean? Maybe lower between chest and hip. I don't know. Some of this, we were on a princess cruise twice. We went to Alaska and we went to Hawaii. And going to Hawaii was the biggest trip because we were out at sea for 4.5 days. No internet. And now
Wow.
I hear all the ships are getting all the internet now, which is a bummer because that was the best part of the cruise ship is that people were actually really interacting. And we paid to be
Oh,
able to check
outside.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
they
wait a
were
minute.
just like
How much were
strangers.
how much was that cruise?
Well, when we went to Alaska, it was super cheap. It was $1,000 a ticket, and then our ticket at the end was 800. But we both bought watches and
Seasonable.
shit.
What
We
was
both
the
bought.
other one?
Alaska. I think Alaska was 600 or 700. It was less days. But it was a
So
good cruise. It was 9 days, 7 days, something like
so
that.
you spent $800 to get on a boat, go to another location, and get on the flipping internet.
No, 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 no. When we went
That's what it
on.
sounded like.
No,
That was
no,
great.
no, no. I'm saying if you wanted to get internet, there were very few people that were like, you couldn't even walk around on the cruise ship and have internet when we were on it. But there
Why would
was,
you even try?
well, we had to try because we were running a business and we had to check in with our business because we couldn't check out of our business for 14 days and not but we paid for 1 hour to be able to, and we were able to break it up. We only checked in twice in
Oh,
two
you were
weeks.
using the ships thing then. If you were having to
Yeah,
pay.
we went on the computer, and that's when we really learned a couple more things we wanted to tighten up so that we could see our business from anywhere in the world, which, because there
Means
was,
means
yeah.
everybody else can too.
Yeah, well, we don't care. I mean, I don't care. I don't worry about shit like that. I don't lose sleep over anything like that. I didn't grow up with any kind of privacy, any kind of sense of privacy myself. Did you see whales on the Alaskan cruise? No, but I saw whales when I was in Hawaii. We took a whaling tour boat, but everybody took Benadryl and passed out. I was the only one that stayed awake. I have I have video of me recording my family. My husband's just like, "Uh." They were not digging it at all. But I love a cruise. I love boats and ships and the ocean, and I'm a swimmer. I'm like a mermaid. You want to go on a nude cruise? There's some nudie camps in Indiana. My husband's got a cousin that they belong to a nudie camp over there. I don't know about the nude cruises. I never heard of that. I'm not interested in that from the people I've seen on
Ridge Runner, just remember
the
your wishful thinking probably isn't going to be what's actually on that ship. So your wanting to go on that might change drastically. And
I can assure you, it's not what you're thinking it is. I don't know what you're picturing, but it's like the villages, okay? Until you go upstairs to the smoking area, and then you find all the cool people, even the older ones. They were fun. They were.
Always.
Always, always. Took 3 days. We're like, oh, here's where you fuckers are. Here's where you all fun people are that aren't over 85 right now. Great. Nightclub was fun. If you still have to get that, yeah, I don't know if you have to do that. I hope not. I think, no, I think you have to get the nosy though.
Yeah, you don't have to anymore.
The horse,
My
yeah, go
my
ahead, buddy.
son and his kids went. Um, can't remember if it was Cozumel, something with the in-laws, and yeah, they had
Mm.
to. But she paid. What you're talking is cheap. He
It was
said
cheap.
she
It was
paid,
years ago.
but she paid for like, okay, he's got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people. Was like, well, I guess that's about right. It was like 11,000.
Damn.
Ridiculous.
Well, my uncle, who is here now locally in a local assisted living place, um, he paid for all his kids and even my cousin's boyfriend, they're still not married, and his grandkids to go to fly to Europe for his wife's mother's 90th birthday. And I think it was about $11,000 for them to all do it. But I mean, the man worked all his life. He was proud to do it, and I thought it was amazing that he did it because he's the one that grew up overseas, and his wife was from Germany. She's the one that died, and I'm pretty sure she died from the, you know.
Oh,
So it was weird. I didn't talk to my cousins. We've had Thanksgiving with them a lot in the past. And I didn't call. I didn't know what to say because remember they didn't have a funeral. They didn't do a memorial here because they're like, oh, she didn't know anybody here, and I was just like,
right.
what kind of bullshit is that? What are we? And so anyway, I never sent a card. I never even called. So I've naturally felt like a piece of shit because I haven't known what to say. And my cousin, remember I told you my one cousin corrected me about the patriarch thing? That's That's her. I said something about another uncle being a patriarch, and her father is the firstborn. She has nothing to say to me, and then she just brings this out of the blue. So, anyway, but their brother texted me yesterday, and he wanted to come up and visit. And I said, great. Sorry I didn't call, but yeah, anytime, come on up. But they all took it, and they all did this, and they all. And I don't know how to really I don't know how I'm really going to be around them, honestly. When I was in front of the courthouse one time, my cousin's husband walked up. He's in one of my videos. He walked up, he was wearing a face diaper outside on a beautiful sunny day. Told me how they just got their 16-year-old this. I mean, I'm pissed off at them. I don't know how to pretend. How are you rescuing? Everything great in your life? Like bullshit kind of face. I don't know how to do that.
I gotta say that
I'm
was kind of
mad.
natural looking though. There was something to that. I don't know. I don't know.
See, I
Yeah.
think it
What?
It's
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 a
a
it's
challenge.
it's a battle in your heart. I mean, I cannot hold it against my son. I cannot do that. I cannot hold it against
I'm not holding it.
friends.
them. I just don't want to be around them.
Well,
And I don't have,
okay. Well,
that
That's
doesn't mean I'm holding a grudge. I'm just like, I don't want to be around them. I don't.
and okay. Well, I do. I mean, my friends, my family, anyone who it doesn't change the way I feel about them. Not at all.
Yeah.
They're
No, we weren't close before. So
okay.
you
And
don't
if
consider
there's
they're not the cousins that are close to all me and my cousins that are all close. They live in Humboldt County with me. These two
right,
cousins that grew up in Germany, and they don't even before the vid, they don't call me. I've never been invited to the German Christmas dinner. It's like I'm not part of their world. They've when my one cousin
so
lived on my property in the
it
she shed, we were closer.
so it's not the it's not the poke. I mean, there's like
No, but that didn't help. That
right.
doesn't endure me to want to be around them anymore.
No, but that's kind of what I
Yeah.
got. It
No,
wasn't
because
that.
their mom has passed away, and it's like I don't want to say anything to them about that. I would never say anything to them about that. I mean, I don't know if that was what it really was, but I know that they really were about the don't even visit our parents unless you're going to wear the face diapers. She put a post on Facebook to everybody. I hear some of you want to come visit my parents. You better beware. So I know they had their parents take all the crap. You
Oh
know what
yeah.
I mean? So it's like, shit, man. How am I supposed to? They know I also stood on the courthouse steps for almost a year waving the flag and giving it to my, like they know where I am too. So it would almost be just like the big elephant in the room, but I guess it's going to have to come out at
So
some point.
did so their parents died?
No, just the auntie, and then now the dad is in a care home up here, an assisted living place up here. And
Well, if anything, I would just reach out to him. If you don't like them, then don't reach out to him.
no, I got to go see him. I played the piano for him like a month ago when my other uncle came. I went out there and we did see him. And I feel bad I haven't gone to see him again. I tried to one day. I brought my books and everything, but I couldn't make it happen. So it's just never going to be good enough for them anyway. It's just never going to be good enough for these cousins. And I don't know. It just sucks. The vid did change everything. It really did.
It
I
did
don't
for
want
some
it.
people.
Yeah.
Well, because I get it. I mean, I have my best friend. He got it,
Yeah.
and then we talked, and he's like, well, but he didn't do no kind of any of the other stuff. It was just that first initial, and it's because he thought at the time that's that. Well, let me just if that's what they say I ought to do, then okay, I will.
Hmm.
Because not everybody kind of saw everything in the same timeline as everybody else. So everybody kind of just
Yeah.
absorbed this at different levels, and some still haven't even. So I I I, I hold people accountable on their character. I mean, I don't care if you even voted for this dipshit
yes,
that's there now. What are
yes,
you saying now? Are you saying that there's a reason and okay, well, no, you're still over there. So now I don't give a shit. I got no respect for you. But
Right.
And if I don't have respect, then I'm not going to waste time. That would be kind of silly. Here, I don't care for your train of thought. I don't respect it. So I know, let me occupy my personal time with worrying about that shit. And I just don't. So
yeah.
it's like,
Yeah.
that's when I'll just disconnect. But then I've talked about that before too, because
Well,
nowadays you can't just dislike somebody. Or like, I don't like the way you think and your thoughts, I don't really care for that. So, hey, I'm just going to gravitate this way. All of a sudden, it's like oh, you don't like me. You hate me. There's like this immediate switch. And it's like, nope, it's called, I, I like cantaloupe. I don't like bananas.
Hmm.
I mean, they're both there, but no, you must hate fruit or some shit
Right.
there's, yeah, it's just weird.
Well, and I mean, if it's a relationship like that to begin with, I have a sister that doesn't talk to me at all. And
Yeah. I mean, we used to get together for holidays.
Yeah, I used to try and reach out to her all the time and try and keep that relationship going, and she wasn't
Yeah.
willing to, and so
Yeah.
I've had to just deal with it. But
Yeah.
um, it's kind of even put a distance between my father and I, which is fine too, because he never was really in the picture all my life, anyways. So
Mm.
um, I just I at his age, I hate to see that because I don't. I mean, I want to have a good memory of him, you know.
Nope, I don't know because my father was a piece of shit. But
No.
sure, there's some good ones out there. Sperm donor. I don't even call him father. Sperm donor. How can you? How can you know? No, he doesn't get that title. 47 years old. You knock up a 18-year-old senior in high school. No, 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 no. They got other words for him too. You know.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, and I don't
Yeah.
think it was cougar.
no, something like that though. Something like that. Yeah, mom was supposed to give me up for adoption. Then once she had me, she said, "Nope, I changed my mind. I'm keeping the baby." My grandma was like, "Oh, well,
Oh
that's
well.
not what we planned for you, unwed daughter. I've already got 13 children, you know." Yeah. Yep. Surprise. It worked out. It worked
Yep.
out. I got one sister.
What would we do without you?
Oh boy, that's a long list. Could do a lot of things.
I think that's another thing. It just seems like we're all the black sheep that have
We
gathered here.
are, right? I love it.
Yep.
It's okay.
You feel like listening to a Paul Harvey?
Sure.
Sure.
I love you, Kino. Mwah. I do have a fantastic Heavenly Father that made up for it in so many ways because when I got my daughter, I got to see how a really good relationship between a daughter and father should be. So yes, God is so faithful and totally made up for that. So
Yes.
and
Yep.
that's why I love me the good men. You know I love you good men, especially you good daddies. You're my favorite.
Yep.
Absolute favorite. That's why.
Good heart, but strong willed,
Yeah, I love the good men of the world. I really do.
willing to protect their families.
And strangers.
Yes.
First responders are cray cray, like rescue. They're like,
Yep.
stranger? I don't care. I'm going in anyway. All right, man. Woo! You people are nuts, but I love you the shit out of you so much.
Hey man, you ain't got to talk to nobody when you go in there and just pull them out. You ain't got to have conversations.
That's your favorite part? Wow. Now we're learning more and more about you, Rescue.
Yeah, just because.
Hey,
Well,
Ridge Runner, except for Ridge Runner. It's not a black sheep.
I've been the three-legged
What
goat
is
though.
Ed saying? Oh, you're talking about your peppers. Ed, you're talking about peppers. I thought you were talking about people.
I know, so did I at first.
Oh shit, what's he talking about? And then I go up, it's freaking peppers.
Plants.
Okay. Okay. Hi, Lauren. Black sheep master, huh? Hmm.
All right, you ready?
Matter.
Yep.
Yes.
Now, the rest of the story. During the American Revolutionary War, General George Washington and British General Howe occasionally wrangled over the exchange of prisoners. More often than not, such bargaining escalated into arguing. And then October of 1776 came the Battle of Germantown. Washington and his troops defeated withdrew. After a long retreat, they set up camp at Pennypacker's Mills. And their senior officers huddled to discuss what next. Now, the morning of the 6th was engulfed in fog. It was fog so dense that one could get quite lost only a few yards from the most familiar object, fog so impenetrable that one of General Howe's command might have become confused and groped his way right into George Washington's camp. Anyway, that's precisely what did happen. It was late in the afternoon before the hapless Abe Waller actually surrendered to revolutionary officers. He offered no resistance of any kind. He simply quietly stood at attention, presenting only the essential dog tag information. Observing his bearing, American soldiers remarked at the excellence of British training. He must be brought before General Washington at once. And he was. And upon their meeting, General Washington smiled. He patted the young prisoner on his shoulder, and he said, "Where are you from, boy?" The prisoner was silent. The officer who had brought him in repeated the dog tag data he had learned outside. Washington stroked his chin thoughtfully. How might this situation be used to revolutionary advantage, he wondered. Or this time, in this particular case, ought it be exploited at all? Anyway, while aides waited for orders of disposition, the commander-in-chief pondered, and at last he spoke.
It's got a surprise.
The POW was not to be released. Rather, he was to be escorted back to his redcoat camp under a flag of truce. An aide gasped. General Howe was in Philadelphia by now, and Philadelphia was 25 miles away. But Washington, unblinking, continued. He said a communication party must attend the prisoner, must march forward unarmed and hail the enemy, otherwise the mission could end in disaster. The soldiers saluted and removed the prisoner. As they were doing so, General Washington called after them with final instructions. Their captive was to be well fed before the journey, well fed throughout the journey, well cared for. Well, he was. No record exists of the British response to Washington's unique gesture. It is believed that the prisoner had gone AWOL during the Battle of Germantown, although not intentionally, and that once remanded to British custody, he was not disciplined. According to the mutually agreed military code of the time, General Washington could have treated his captive as a spoil of war, could have done with him precisely whatever he wished. And also, according to the tradition of haggling over POWs, Washington might have used the young prisoner as a pawn. But the commander-in-chief did neither, and there is no doubt as to why. Because he, like General Howe, was a lover of animals. The dog tag information obtained by revolutionary troops from their prisoner was taken from a real dog collar. For you see, despite the countless details of life and death significance which preoccupied the prospective father of his country, George Washington took the time to make the decision of which you have just learned, and to give back something identified as the British commander's beloved personal property. And with this note, and I quote, General Washington does himself the pleasure to return to General Howe his dog. And now you know the rest of the story.
You're muted, D.
Wow, what a stand-up guy.
Wasn't that pretty cool?
Very
I like
cool.
the good ones.
Are there bad ones?
No, there's just some that, kind of will talk more precise on maybe something. I think I've heard
Sad.
Paul Harvey did one on Son of Sam,
Oh, yeah.
stuff like that. So there's some, I like the good ones that have because it's like that. George Washington. It's George Washington. But it's like, well, there was this one little brief moment, and it's like knowing that her. It's like earlier with the Booth. Okay, well, everybody's heard about the assassination. Oh, well, wait, did you know that Booth's brother actually saved Lincoln's kid? So it's cool little things. I like
Very cool. Very cool. Let's see. Did I label everything? I think I labeled everything I can. Oh my gosh. And now I'm tired. Are you guys tired yet? Who's tired yet? Sometimes I'm tired. Uh-oh. They're contagious too. Oh no.
Oh, I was just picking. I
They're
mean,
not.
I think I'm gonna I want to lay back here in a little bit, just to
Yeah.
go vertical.
Are you going on tonight at 2 in the morning time? No.
No,
Yeah,
no.
Laura's is and that's lock twice hold. Yours is lock once
What's your
hold.
schedule? You go Monday through Thursday?
Laura works 2 to 10
No,
tomorrow.
No.
just
You
kind
go
of
when you
whenever.
feel like it.
Going to
Good.
Yeah, here
That's not
lately with the chicken coop deal and working on that, I just try to go out when I can go to that.
Yeah.
Every now and
That's
then I
real
sit in here.
close. That thing looks about done to me. Do you have birds already? Or
Nope,
not yet?
on the 10th. On the 10th.
Oh, you're getting them in the winter. Hi, Mama T. Hi, honey. Oh, you know I want to talk to you. You know, and she can't talk to us about a lot of things, but I'm telling you guys,
Oh, mods.
she is the hottest shit around right now. I'm telling
You got
you,
mods?
she is hot. Get that away. 69 life.
I don't have YouTube up.
Did she step away? Oh, someone blocked her.
I did.
There you go. Get them gone, Bonnie.
I got it.
Oh, I did. I did.
Yeah, I was talking to my granddaughter and looked over and I was like, oh,
Yeah, of course. What, they know you look away for 1 second? Mama T, come up here and talk. I'm tired. Get up here. Say hi.
Witch runner. You know,
Even though-
that's when I first started, one came in like, boom, just
Yeah. Hmm.
wow, just opened up. And it just,
They always come in on 10 when after she prays. Oh, I wonder if 10 is going on tonight.
Mhm.
She's been kind of sporadic too on her. She's been going on earlier.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Yeah.
So she would
Well,
already be on if she was.
yeah, she would be. 9:45 is kind of late though. I was getting to bed earlier too, so I really like her show. It's fun. They're fun.
Thank you, Bruce.
Bruce Wonky, Rogue Looney. Hmm. Yeah.
Ed, you're the bot.
That was not. Oh, I didn't know what he was talking about. Benjamin, you can't sleep. You can't sleep?
Why am I not seeing Benjamin comments? Benjamin, did I zap you? Oh, he's way up there. Okay.
Mama T, how's your internet? Oh my gosh, I'm tired.
Y'all are
Sitting still.
tired.
I hate sitting still for too long. I can't sit still for too long.
I think I might hop down, Miss Bonnie. I think I'm going to lay down for a
Uh-oh,
minute.
I got him tired. Uh-oh, with the yawnies.
I understand.
Love you, Rescue. Good night, honey.
Thank
It's
you,
fun
ma'am.
hanging out with you again.
Yes,
Thank
ma'am.
you for coming up. Great conversation.
Well,
Yes,
thank you, Miss
always.
Bonnie. Thank you for having me.
Take care, sweet man.
Later,
Bye-bye.
chat. Y'all have a good night.
You too. God bless you.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, you don't know Mama
Yes,
T. Why don't
yeah.
you try? Why don't you try?
Poor
Unless Bonnie's
Benjamin.
getting off.
See,
Somebody
Benjamin,
might.
I think that's what was wrong with me last night, where I couldn't go to bed till 4. And
Too
then I
stressed.
knew I had to be awake for the nurse to call me this morning. And
Mm.
so it's all good. I'm still tracking.
That's always the way it is, ain't it? When you got to get up early in the morning,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like, okay, body, let's get tired by 9:30.
It's true.
Sure, I'm sure that'll happen.
I can't remember what time Area 111 ended last night. And so I was listening to some music, watching some YouTube stuff, and then I was like, okay, it's 2. I really need to get to sleep. So I put on my Christian music, trying to relax, and because it was a heck of a day yesterday. I feel so bad for my daughter. And now she's got to go out there tomorrow morning. And I
Out,
just
out
pray
where?
that my mother is nice to her.
Oh,
That's
she's
my
back at
mom.
home with stepdad alone, or what?
Yes, yes.
Oh, shoot.
She said she's fine and
She didn't want nobody around, or what? She said, go
nope.
home?
She didn't say go home. She just said that she can do everything herself just fine.
Hmm.
Well, alrighty then. We'll just
But
see
she
how
really
long that
can.
lasts.
I
I
thought she
know,
really couldn't. And
I
yeah.
know. And that's why I wanted to talk to the nurse before she got there. And then she called and gave me a report after. And we're
Mm-hmm.
working on it behind the scenes. And I'm trying to get someone into the home at least 8 hours a day to make sure that they get meals or
Well, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. If you could get somebody with them, can they afford that? Is there anything?
yes, they can afford it.
Uh huh.
If they can afford a home, they can afford that.
Right, a home nurse would be really good. Somebody to check on them, and you can get a Ring camera, and you can check on her
And
yourself too.
yes, and that's what I was wondering. If I do
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
would I be able to pick it up here, 20 miles
yeah,
away? Okay,
yeah. Because
awesome.
it's online, it's in the cloud, and your brothers could pick it up. You could. My sister can see my mom from Chicago.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, it's online. So, my husband, there's a couple different kind, and
Yeah,
this one is the kind that you plug right in. Some of them are battery operated. So we got the kind you can plug right in. And I think that the first 30 or 90 days, I think that we had an extra feature I don't have anymore, which I liked a lot, which was I could I could look at the past. It recorded like every couple minutes, you know what I mean? And
yes.
you could see the past too. And I really liked that too, but and I should try to maybe
Does it
upgrade it. I
have
don't know how
sound?
much. Huh?
Does it have sound?
Yeah, and I can even talk to my mom, and so can my sister.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's wild. Yeah, it's wild.
That's
So
cool.
I don't know how much, the we don't I don't think we pay anything a month, but that's what I'm saying. I think it'd be worth it to pay the $5 or $10 to have that history of
Yes.
footage, because all I have now is I can just check on her right now and I can see live. If it's dark in there, I can't see much at night as much, but she sleeps with her TV on, so I can see what kind of position she's laying in, and
Text
it
me,
doesn't. Yeah,
text me what kind that is and how
yeah.
many rooms do you have it in?
There's Mama. You can't see her, but see her TV, and she's laying in bed, so I
Yep.
can see it. We have it in. Oh, she's moving around, so I've seen her move around, so I could say hi to her. Um, it's kind of choppy, but it does work.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's rolling around or if she's really watching TV. Or she's got to be passed out by now. Um, Text you, so it's an app. Um, so yeah,
But I
you
mean,
could.
what kind of cameras?
Video Doorbell Pro 2 is now on sale. One camera, and it's just over her bed and a little bit over her sink, so I don't see her in her bathroom or anything. But her
Right.
house is so small, so she doesn't mind it on her bed. I mean, she doesn't mind,
Yeah.
she,
That's
she
where
don't
one of
care.
them will be on my mother's bed, and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
the living room, kitchen
Hmm.
is what
Hmm.
I would like. Not her
Yeah,
restroom, so she has privacy there, but
right.
I would hope that I would be able to see when she went in
Well, right. That's why
to
it's
know if
nice.
she's been there too long.
Right. That's why it's nice to have the history
Yes.
because, and especially if my mom was in and out of the hospital, I mean, I should get that back on. We had the feature, like I said, when we bought it. I think they give it to you, but then all of a sudden it just disappeared, and I couldn't really get to the history anymore for some reason. History, 7 new events. Maybe there is a history here.
Yeah.
No video found. No, I don't think. I think you have to pay for it. So it's like it's there. You know how some apps are. It's like it shows you the ability, but it's like, oh, upgrade, and then you can see. But the history is nice because then you would be able to tell when she walked by, went to the bathroom.
Yes.
Obviously, you can see a bunch of that's the main reason is you could really keep track of what she's doing right now with the live. It's not as informative, but it is peace of mind when I got that because the first couple winters up here, I'd have to go check on my mom every day, and if I didn't, if it was just rainy, I'll be like, "How you doing, mom?" "Oh, I'm fine, just watching TV." And then sometimes a day or two will go by, and we're just both hunkered down in our houses. We're on the same property, but I'd
Yes.
feel like I should be checking on her. I should go look at her. So the ring thing was the greatest. It was just like, because in the summer I walk down every day. I go see her a couple times a day, or she'll walk up here. You could see we see each other all the time. So, but
Yeah.
in the winter, once it starts raining, she's not going to be walking, and I'm not going to be walking. So, in the rain as much. I mean, I do walk out. I don't actually mind rain. It's not like sometimes we have a wet, foggy mist. I'll walk in that. I mean, I've had to work in rain lots of times, so it doesn't bother me. But it's not my favorite. I'd rather rock. I'd rather. I'd rather walk in the sun. Okay. I'd rather walk
Well,
in
we
the
all
sun.
would.
Yeah, but something romantic about the rain too, or nostalgic if you're depressed. In every scene when someone dies, it's like it's raining at the funeral every time. Like, oh, of
Yes.
course it is. Of course it is. Of course it's raining today. I'm depressed. Let me really get into it now. Get a cup of cocoa and stare out the window melancholically. Oh shoot! What'd
Did
she
y'all
say?
knock out rabbits for a minute?
Knocked him out.
I don't know. I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, I think you'll like Ghetto's stream a lot. He's saying a lot of the things I think you're saying too, and he's going to take a step back, just get back with his family. And but it seemed like he got attacked by some people, by some channels, some competition and stuff, and it's just like, oh, this shit again. Okay, cool. You
And I
know,
don't even worry about that. I mean, if they were to come in and start, I would be just like, really? Zap. Okay, took care of that. Go home and cry to mama. It's like that is the least of our worries. My goodness. But I can understand the family time, and I know that he's probably been doing this a whole lot longer than me, and I know that it can get.
I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, well,
I
a
don't,
year. He's on. He was his Thanksgiving was a year.
and I think I'm around a year. I don't know. I thought that they would notify me somehow. You want to celebrate your one
I am
year?
tired. Yeah, I don't know my year either. I used to know it because when your first channel, you kind of know. But I do have my notebook that I took my first notes. I think it was like a June 2021. I think is when I started streaming. I'm not
Oh,
sure. I
no.
can't remember.
Yeah.
It's been a year for me though. I am tired, and I took my CBD. Thank you for letting me know, Mama T.
If you
Every
need to
woman
jump,
loves to hear you look ragged and like shit. Okay.
no, you do not.
I'm just teasing her because I love her.
It's only 10:30 there.
I'm beat. Okay. I cooked a lot of food yesterday. Like
Yes, I
everything.
know.
Everything. Do you think
If you want
anybody
to
helped
jump
much?
down, if you want to jump down, don't feel
I
bad
would
about
jump down if I wanted to jump down, Bonnie.
it. Okay, because
I'm
I'll play
waiting for Mama T to
music or I'll shut down whatever everybody
I'm
wants.
waiting for Mama T to get her ass up here. What are you doing, lady? She knows she's afraid she can't talk. She'll probably spill the beans. No, she won't. But she sure will be soon. She will have. Oh, thank you, Kiss Off. I am tired. I am tired. It's been a long day. Let's see. Did I make every meal for my husband today? Yep, I sure did. I made 3 meals today. I fed the animals. What else did I do? What else did I do? Uh-oh, I might be in trouble.
I'm
I might
sitting.
be in trouble. Oh, no StreamYard? No link? Oh, she's painting. She's having fun. She's in her happy place. Oh, that's so cute. Look what she's painting. Isn't that cute?
Yes.
Ooh, la la, la 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 la. Super cute, Mama T. Fine. But you'll miss us when we shut down, won't you?
What state is she
Uh,
in? She's east, isn't she?
Ohio. Jim Jordan,
That's what I.
baby.
Yeah.
Ohio. And he's part of the story too. Jim Jordan's part of the story too. Telling I'm telling
Yeah.
you guys, it's headline hit. It's like, what's that called when it's a breaking news?
Okay, if she deleted rabbits, will he come back? Or is he just hidden?
Uh-oh, rabbits, you were accidentally deleted. Accidentally. I've done that before. When
I
I've been
have
walking
to,
down to my barn, I look down.
but
Did you really
somebody
want
always saved me. They would revive that person back to life, and I don't know.
to?
Oh, there he is. He's here. Okay.
What's today? Today is Friday, right?
Yes. Well,
Yep.
not
I don't
anymore here, but yes, where you're at.
I don't think 10 went live today. Doesn't look like it.
That's a lot of times I'll think about going live Saturday night, but that's when a lot of other people have figured out, hey, I'll do a Saturday night. So I
Oh
haven't.
yeah.
Oh, there you are. He's probably
Oh hello. Hi. Put my
Surprise.
glasses. I put my glasses on. Do I look more awake?
Yeah. That's kind of
Oh,
fun
that's so
outside.
cute. See, she didn't want us to get off. Is it a Christmas ornament for a tree?
Yes, yes. I don't have the
Nice.
string on it, but yeah, it'll hang from my tree.
It's super cute. I like it.
That is.
Yeah, I'm a
So
little happy place.
you are in your happy place. That's good
Yeah,
to be painting, right?
it's relaxing.
That means you're doing good. How's everybody doing? Everything good? You have good Thanksgiving?
Oh yeah.
Did you
I
work your
cooked.
butt off? Are you tired or what? Your arm hurt? Everything
Yeah,
hurt?
yeah.
I'm
Well,
getting
just
my
my
salve
arm.
labeled. I got my salve labeled up here. I got it all labeled up so I can
Hear
get some
that?
out. She
Got
was going to
salad.
stream an hour early until next year. Okay. I don't think she streamed tonight though, huh?
Who?
10.
Oh,
No, she's not streaming tonight. Yeah, I got all the samples ready to go, girls, and I got to get some out. Some some CBD out too to some people. Whoops! Shut up.
How you doing, Bonnie?
I'm pretty good. How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm glad to hear your mom's doing better.
She
for,
thinks she
for
is.
now, for today, for this
That's
Yeah.
minute.
okay. Every day's a good day.
Yes. They
So,
are going to have a nurse coming out for 9 weeks,
good.
twice a week, 2 weeks, and then once a week for the rest of the 9 weeks. They
Good.
are going to have uh, occupational therapy and physical therapy. So there will be people
Good.
coming in, but still, I want the cameras and
Oh yeah, you need
so I'm going
them.
to make a list and hand it to her and say, we need to order this now.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
she better not argue with me.
Oh, I
You
heard
know,
you say.
physical therapy stands for pain and torture.
Yes, I do. And that's what she hated about the rehab. They took her down to do that, and um
I've been
but
having pain and torture for a while now.
that's what the
Yeah.
doctor keeps ordering. So
Yeah.
I think it's to strengthen her legs so she won't be such a fall risk
Yeah.
because she is.
How many times do you go, Mama T?
Twice a week until March.
Oh yeah. Ugh.
I know.
Sucks.
Only once this week though, so it wasn't bad.
Oh yeah, because of the holiday or what?
Yeah. Their holiday.
You'll pay for it next week, won't you?
I'm sure I pay for it every time I go.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't
Drives
sound
me
fun.
crazy. It's not. Painful. Pain and torture. Pain and torture.
Yeah.
So, speaking of pain and torture, when is this interview going to happen with the affidavit mamas?
I talked to Deb and she said that she was going to try and get Rosemary to see how soon they can get me on. Because I told her, I said, there's some people out there that are just dying to know. You know,
Not
like,
just some people, your biggest supporters,
I know.
Yes.
I know.
and so where they were busy tonight, right? And so, but
Yes,
you didn't.
they were in Washington collecting signatures for the election in Arizona.
Oh, she just said that out loud. She just
Well,
said
Yep.
not collecting signatures, they're actually having affidavits filled out.
Cool.
that. Oh,
Filling
how
out
could my
affidavits.
how could my battery be running low and I'm plugged in?
Oh yeah, you're okay. That's what they're all there for the to try to overturn what's going on in Arizona is what it is.
Wow. It's good.
Yeah. Somebody's got to do it, and people got to get together. We got to stand together because there's so much corruption going on. I mean, they're having it in Arizona. We're having it here. Mine's minor compared to what's going on in Arizona.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I think it's across the board.
Yeah. Well,
First.
mine's just city council. Arizona is it Kerry Lake for
Hmm.
governor?
Hmm.
Yeah. So always something.
Yep.
And she won hands down. I mean, I was watching it. When you can't print ballots and stuff, there's a problem.
Yep. Pennsylvania's having issues.
Yep. There was another one. Georgia. Yep.
Georgia. I was gonna say probably
It's
Georgia.
actually Cartersville, Georgia. My brother lives there, so I had to call him and ask him what their problem was.
Hmm.
I said, "Can you guys not just get it together?"
Illinois. No.
Illinois.
I
Well,
don't know.
I saw it everywhere. It wasn't just, and that's why Abbott's investigating here. It's and he won. He still ordered an investigation.
I know Arizona's been bad forever.
Mhm.
They need to get rid of the people that think they're better than the law and
Yep.
put in the people that are law.
Yeah.
Well, I think my computer's gonna die. I don't know why it isn't charging because it's plugged. This thing is plugged in, but I gotta get off anyway. I'm tired, ladies.
All right, hon.
Talked out.
There you go. There you go, Bonnie. Now's your outie. Hurry, quick, run.
Mama T's on. She'll talk to you for a while.
Yeah, but I
Won't
heard her
ya?
say she was tired, so I won't
She
keep
is
her.
tired too. But I'm glad you got on, sweetie. I love ya. Love you, Bonnie. Love you, chat. See you guys
Love
later.
you.
You
You
look
take
pretty,
care.
Mama T. Sleep well. You look like you have peace all over you. It's
I
wonderful to
do.
see. You
I
do.
do.
It's good to
Yeah.
see, honey. Good night, Susie.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Good night, y'all.
Get
Kiss off.
some
Say
rusty.
Love you, D.
love you. Bye.
Love you.
She's a mess.
Oh my gosh. I don't know how she does it.
I know it. What do you have to go to physical therapy for?
I had oh
Shoulder, the
yeah,
rotary.
rotator cuff surgery, and then my bicep was
Yep.
tore too, so I go for both of those, my rotator cuff and my bicep.
Goodness. I remember when my son had knee surgery and I was taking him to physical therapy, and all of a sudden the physical therapist and him come running around the side of the building, and I'm like, what are you doing to him? He just had surgery. You're making him run? I couldn't believe it. His face is all purple.
Aw.
So yeah,
Not
I I've seen the pain and torture. Thankfully I haven't had to feel it. But
I'll tell you what, I don't think I would ever go through this again. I mean, the first 48 hours wasn't bad, but then when the pain blocks started wearing off, but
mhm.
it doesn't bother me for the most part, but it's like every time I start to get into a good sleep, I get woke up out of a sound sleep from the pain in my shoulder and then in my bicep. It just feels like somebody just taking a knife and stabbing.
Oh goodness.
I wake up whining and crying. My
Yeah.
husband says I wake him up. I know because I'll lay here and I'm going, ow, ow, ow. It
Does the
just,
heating pad help?
you know, I've tried heat, ice. I have a TENS unit.
Yeah, that
I
vibrating.
have a vibrating tool that I put on it, and nothing.
Wow.
I fall asleep with like the heating pad. I fall asleep with the ice pack. I'll fall asleep with the TENS unit, the vibrating tool, and I mean I'll fall asleep with them, but then it's like within an hour later and back up again.
I'm sorry.
No,
I
it's
know.
all right. I'm managing. I'm a tough cookie.
I know you are.
I get up and start it all over again. Keep pushing on.
And people are leaving you alone?
Yeah,
Good.
yeah,
Been praying about that.
yeah. Can't say a whole lot right yet, but
I know.
can. But yeah, they're not bothering me.
Good.
It's a good thing for them. There's some good that came out of the whole situation, but I have to talk with the mamas first, and then after I'm done with the mamas, I can fill everybody in.
Yeah.
So yeah,
No, I
there's a lot of good
understand.
that came out of it.
Good.
I had to put people in their place too, and I had to teach them things. I learned a lot from the mamas and from David Jose and from D Dog, and
Yeah.
just between them all, I learned a lot. I really did, and it helped the situation at hand. And things got really scary here for a couple of days, and
Yeah.
when things went down, my mouth never stopped, and it paid off. It paid off to know what I was told, and what I was taught. So,
Those are good sources.
yep, very tight sources. So I learned a lot. I have a lot of respect for those people. A lot. But yep, I think I'm gonna have to call and talk to D Dog too, one on one, because he really gave me a lot of insight too. And affidavit mamas gave me the oomph to fight city council with the paperwork, and David gave me the knowledge and protection that we needed to stay safe through it all. So everything worked out.
Good.
So it's all good.
Scott. Did you see? I don't know if you can see chat.
I Tennessee Ridge Runner.
Yes.
I didn't see what he said.
Oh, sorry.
He, Hi, sweetheart. I'm doing good.
He is a sweetheart.
Yes, he is. He always makes me smile. He's got the sweetest comments.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm glad things have calmed down here, though.
Me
For
too.
us and the kids, they were pretty wild and crazy for a couple days. Nervous. I thought I was going to have somebody beg for bail money.
And we would have done it.
I know. I kept telling them, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm good. I needed a vacation, but they wouldn't listen. Here I sit. I was looking forward to 3 meals a day in a quiet room. I could have handled a quiet room for a day or two. Had to listen to my dogs yap and the kids scream and the doors slam and somebody saying I'm hungry, or we're out of toilet paper in here,
Yes.
or I
That's
need to go to the store. Okay. Yeah. But then I'd miss it. Gotta
Yep,
love the family.
I know
Did
it.
you did you have a good Thanksgiving?
It was different.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's all good.
Two of my grandkids are in West Virginia with their dad for
Mm.
Thanksgiving, and then we have the two little ones and my two daughters and my husband and I ended up cooking a 20-pound turkey.
Oh my goodness.
I said that'll feed us for 7 days. It's good for 7 days after you cook it. But
Yep,
it's good. I can do a lot of things with turkey. And then I have another one I want to cook and can, so
good.
we'll have some for later.
I still haven't tried that. I need to
I
sometime.
haven't tried canning turkey yet, but I'm going to. So I'm kind of anxious and
Yeah.
scared because I know a lot of things can happen. So I think I'm going to call D Dog and say, hey, how do you can turkey?
Mhm.
I need some tips because I don't want to do it wrong. Caught him cooking or canning pork and beans over an open fire. So I'm still waiting for my can of pork and beans.
Yeah, and he does the water bath.
Yeah, That I thought that was pretty cool too.
That surprises me with meat. Everyone
Yeah,
kept telling me I had to have a pressure canner for meat. So
yeah.
then we finally found one at a garage sale, and I'm like, well, I just want to put some water in it and see if I blow my head off with it before I start trying to can anything.
That's funny.
Well,
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I use the Instapot like all winter long for
Right.
everything, and it hasn't blown up on me. But I don't know. There's something about a pressure canner that it just seems like it would be different.
Have you ever used a real pressure cooker?
No,
Oh my gosh, I love mine. I love
no.
mine.
And that's, I don't remember canning with my grandmother. I don't remember ever using a pressure cooker. But
Now my mom taught me how to pressure can, and I know we had to be real careful. There was no jumping around or nothing, because me, and the minute we jumped, we got the switch. It's like, don't
really,
do that. Don't do that. You could cause it to explode. Okay, we're sitting. We're sitting. We're not
it's
moving.
it's that sensitive.
Yeah,
Well, alrighty then.
yeah.
Huh.
I mean, you just because some of things that you cook, you pressure can have to be at different pressures, and you just have to be careful with the different pressures, not to like our floors would bounce when we jump, so
Yeah, mine.
gotta be careful.
Why
You
don't
knock
have anybody
that
jump up?
Well, if you knock that wobbler off, the pressure piece off, it can be messy. I remember my brother knocking it off once, and my mom was cooking beans, uh, navy beans, and she was pressure cooking them. And all I remember was her screaming and hollering at him, and my sister and I, just sitting there, watching him just spray all over the ceiling.
Oh
And
no.
my mom yelled at him. She says, "When your dad gets back from the barn, you're getting a switching." And I'm like, "Oh my God, I feel bad for him." But
That's
yeah,
my
he got
ex.
switching.
I was in a rent house that uh why was the oven on for heat? I guess
Huh?
I guess it didn't have any heat, and
Oh,
it was an
yeah.
electric stove, and so I had a big pot of beans cooking,
Mm,
and had the oven door open, and I know it wears out the elements quick. Yes, I had to replace a few of those, but so we were using the oven for heat. Texas doesn't get really cold usually, and
right.
but he came in and backed his rear up to the oven to get warm, and he slipped, landed on the oven door. My pot of beans went flying. I was like, are you kidding me?
That was a mess.
Yes. And it
That was a mess.
wasn't me that cleaned it up.
Oh, did you have a dog?
No.
Well, that didn't help matters any then. We used to feed our dogs poison that my mom cooked under the table. When she didn't look, we'd stick our hand down there with all that poison. We called it poison. She called it food.
I was going to say, why are you calling it poison?
She called it food. We called it poison. Wasn't anything we were wanting to eat. That was some nasty stuff sometimes.
Oh, wow.
She'd feed us cream peas and spinach, beets. What else did she fix that we didn't like?
Healthy.
It wasn't healthy. That was poison. I like it now, but I didn't then.
You know what I
Um,
used too?
Uh,
The only thing Mama ever fixed that I just couldn't stand was lima beans.
oh,
And
them too.
I would just smother them in ketchup. They would just slide down a hole, whatever. Don't taste them.
Oh man, everything tastes good with ketchup.
Hmm.
Everything or barbecue sauce, one or the other. Now
A1.
hot.
A1's mine.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite. Everybody says, "Why are you killing the taste of that good steak?" Um, it tastes better with A1. I'm sorry. You eat yours with ketchup. I eat mine with A1. It's all in the taste buds. Can't help it. Gotta have what gotta have, and A1's the one. My grandkids, they want barbecue sauce. Some of them want ketchup. Some of them want hot sauce. I want A1. I want the good A1.
Yes.
It is. It is the best. And we know that. See, we got good taste, Bonnie. We eat the good stuff.
Yep.
I hope D Dog's not listening because, man, that's a butt reaming right there. You do what? You run what? That's a ruin of the steak. I know, but I like the
That's what everybody
A1.
says. If it's a good steak, you don't need anything.
Yep,
Well,
I still
that's
like
a,
that.
yep, gotta have my A1. Even
Yep,
on chicken fried steak. I don't
yep,
do the gravy on chicken fried steak. The gravy's for the potatoes.
yep. Amen. I'm with you. Yep. You eat yours your way, I'll eat mine. I want the A1.
Yes.
That's the way it is. I don't know. I kind of like my little car ornament. I got a deer one too.
Benjamin, you need one of those little George Foreman grills. Pack you a
Uh,
hamburger patty and stick it in there, and
ooh, I like them on the hamburger patties too. This is my next project.
oh, that's cute.
And they light up. That's what I like about them because they got a light in them, so they'll light up.
Awesome.
Hey,
That's neat. I need to find something to keep me busy with my hands.
I
Crocheting.
like doing
And
these.
hi, Bruce.
Hi, Bonnie. Yeah, just kind of lurking and listening and stuff, and a question
Let
popped in
me
my
see. I'm
head.
gonna pull the thing off of this.
Okay.
I think I can show it to you with the light on. There, my little car. Let me see. Gotta figure out how to do this.
There you
There's
go.
my
I see
little.
it.
Oh, cool.
That's my
That's
car. I
cute.
just painted.
Can I enlarge it?
Yeah.
Little Volkswagen?
Yep. A little
And it's
beast.
cute.
Let me see. I'm trying to figure out how. I'm not good at using my phone for this stuff, so but it's got little gifts and a Christmas tree on the top and a little wreath on the bottom and
I used to
um
do that every year with my car. I had a Christmas wreath on the front of it.
and then it says Christmas on the license plate. But yeah, I thought it turned out pretty good.
Yes. What kind of paint do you use on those?
I use gel pens with this one because they're so small.
Okay.
But I
Well, look
also do
here.
birdhouses and stuff, and I use acrylic paints on those.
Hello, Ed.
Oh, how cute.
There,
How do
there's
you like?
ways around that timeout.
Ah, look at you all. Everybody running on in here. Hello, guys,
Hi,
gentlemen.
doing pretty good, Ridge Runner. Yeah, Bonnie, I had a question come to my head when you were talking about the cold weather and stuff. You probably answered it before on other streams, but I might have missed it. But what did you do when you had Snowmageddon last year?
What do you mean?
How'd you get through it with no electricity or heat or anything? What was your battle plan?
The battle plan was to all pile up in one bed. And since mine was the biggest, we were all going to be in here. That's when I figured out why they always made quilts, because quilts are the warmest blanket made, because these little store-bought things that you get in Texas are not warming.
Yeah, that's the way
Uh,
they are up here too.
and we we would dress just like we were going outside the whole day. The gloves, the hat, the coat, boots, everything, socks, layers of socks. Um, I did, and so since then, I've asked a lot of questions all over YouTube, um, and I do need some long johns,
Okay.
Mm.
but I have learned to. Uh, I would like a buddy heater, I think is what it's called, that runs off the little propane tanks. But because I have a little stock of those, but I've got the terracotta pots and candles. Um, I have learned that you can take the tea lights and put them under your electric burner to heat food up. That was the biggest thing, was not being able to heat the food. We were not freezing to death since we had all our clothes and everything on, and body heat is a thing, or dogs, whatever
Yeah.
warm animals you have. Um, and what else? Steno, is it called steno?
Yeah.
Yep. I got a stock of those, and I have a fire starter kit, and I have
Troll
a,
alert. Troll alert. Troll alert.
got it.
Oh,
I
that's
have
my
a,
other.
I got me a camper burner that runs on the little propane things too. Um,
So your cook stove's electric, huh?
yes.
So is mine, but I wanted to change it, but there's no gas line run up to where the electric stove is. And here, when I was freshman in high school, when we're going to school and stuff, we had a big snowstorm come in, and it shut everything down for about 3 to 5 days. And we huddled in the kitchen because the kitchen was small, and that's where what they did in the old days, I guess, is what mom and dad told me. They both went through the depression, and that's how they did. And then sister and I slept upstairs, and we had cats and stuff, so that was our warm thing up in our cold bedroom and stuff. But we had plenty of blankets and stuff to survive it anyway. So I was just kind of wondering what you guys did and everything and all of that. I just hope we don't have
Survived anyway. So.
Whoops, sorry.
I just hope we don't have to do that again or whatever.
I know, and um, from what I've seen, it's going to be a cold and wet winter. Uh, so it's possible. I mean, we've already gotten notifications from ERCOT to be prepared, and that they're trying to get prepared for 0 to, I don't know, I think they said 93 degrees.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to get with you and get that radio program for you so you can listen to your county and surrounding counties on what's going on, everything. So I'm going to have to try to work on that sometime. I'm feeling a little better, but sure see what we want to do. What I want to do is to make a file for you, send it to you in a zip drive and the programming cable, and learn how to set everything up and just program it off the computer and stuff. But you can do it off the front panel there too with that.
Okay. Oh,
But
wow. That's a good price. They're usually $100. Kino just put a link for $74.
for what? Oh, buddy heater.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. But anyway, that's what I was curious about and everything. And if you can't sleep sometimes, go ahead and give me a call because I got weird hours too, Bonnie. So we all fall in the same category that we're here and everything. I'll
Yep.
be more than happy to talk to you. Not a problem whatsoever.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Get you some wool blankets too.
I'm allergic to wool. That was the one problem was I had found a place that was selling some, it was a thrift store with army stuff,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
so couldn't get the socks, couldn't get the blankets. It was like, yeah.
But you
That,
know, you could put that wool in between two sheets and sew around it and have you a nice warm blanket.
Well,
That's
most
true.
everybody on here is a prepper, so I guess you already know about the can of Crisco trick, right?
Yes, the Crisco with the wick in it, and um, I have Tractor Supply had these little lanterns, LEDs, $5 as you're walking out the door. You pull those up, and that thing is bright as can be.
Yes, it is.
Lit up my whole living room.
It'll make a candle burn for 72 hours. For normally it would probably be out in about 2 or 3 hours.
Yep.
The Crisco, yeah, I stocked up on that. The little
I bet
cans.
what I've never bought Crisco. They come in with 3.5 pound tubs.
You can get it. I got the smaller cans. Um, I don't know how big they are, or then you can get the bigger one that's about the size of a coffee can, maybe a little taller,
Yeah.
skinnier.
Do you
And I
have
was gonna
everything for $1 down there?
No, there's a Dollar Tree about
There,
25 miles.
that's what I'm talking about. You can buy their candles. They're already pre-made and they're like the tall glass candles
Yes.
and they burn for like 85 hours.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and I did get the long lighters in case I needed them to get inside something.
Yep.
Um, I have kitchen matches. That took forever to find kitchen matches.
Oh my gosh, they're hard to find anymore.
Yep. And for my fire kit, I have kitchen matches. I have lighters. I have
Stick
cotton.
matches.
Yeah, that's what I call the kitchen matches, the stick matches. And
Oh,
then
we
I
have
have,
paper ones too.
oh, I have dryer lint. I have shaved dryer lint in Ziploc baggies. Um, I have a piece of flint rock from Arkansas that Ark Wildman Survival sent me with
Mm.
a char cloth with it, but I haven't been able to find the piece of steel yet. um,
you
I'm
know,
slowly building it up.
you know about the 9-volt battery and steel wool, don't you, Bonnie?
No.
You can take a wad of steel wool like you scrub stuff with, and you get a 9-volt battery, and you can make the pieces of that steel wool glow and drop them right into your kindling.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh.
So
Yeah, I stocked up on batteries because I got a whole bunch of flashlights. Prepping 101, thank you.
But that's what you can do with the 9-volt battery to start a fire with too.
Yep.
And it don't take up much room. What I do, I'd get it and put it in there in your bag with your Vaseline cotton balls and everything, and then just drop it right on top of the cotton ball. And you can get those steel fire starters from about anywhere where they do survival stuff and all of that and everything. Those are a common item.
I do have a package of fire sticks, I think is what they call them, or maybe it's fire starters. I don't know.
And you know those ferrite rods or whatever they're called, where you slide the deal down and it makes sparks.
Yes.
Those are pretty common to find if you need something like that.
Yeah.
They're not that bad to buy either.
And um I have a propane grill outside
Cool.
if worse came to worse.
Yeah. You know about the flower pots and
And the candle, yes.
candle where they put it. There's a video on it I watched, thought was pretty neat, where I think it was more for show than anything, but the heating duct to direct the heat.
No, they warm up and yeah, it, it puts off some heat.
Yeah.
Um
But the
this one
video,
family this one family I watched, they they did it for a month to see how they would do it, and they picked January because that was their coldest month,
yeah.
and so they went completely without electricity for a month to see how they could survive, and they put up tents in their living room, and the kids were in one tent and the parents were in the other. And she said the first night she was really freaked out. She thought her kids were just going to be freezing to death. But
Yeah.
since the three of them were in that tent together, they had started getting so hot they were pulling their coats off. And
Oh boy.
so then that made me think, okay, even if we were to pile on the bed, now I know in those old movies when you see the blankets hanging from the ceiling
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
to make a smaller space instead of going out and buying tents,
Yeah.
just use what you have to make the space smaller because your body heat will keep it warm.
Yep.
Yeah, you'll be surprised what warm bodies can do. When I was working up here at the high school, of course, I get cold real easy anyway.
Hmm.
We had our fall music concert or a play or something, and it wasn't bad in there. It was, we could still run the air conditioner at times, but had maintenance guy says we need to turn on the air conditioner because you get 200-300 people in like a auditorium and stuff.
Yeah.
It probably hold more than that. He says you'll be surprised how quick the temperature goes up, and it did. It
See,
did.
I was more worried about the summer when if they would have because they were saying that we would have possible outages through the summer and we get over 100 degrees here,
Yeah,
and
same here.
so I have these little um they weren't very much at Walmart, uh but they're little. One of them runs off of batteries and one of them
I'll turn it down. Go ahead, Bonnie.
I can't remember what the other one runs off of. Maybe like um it might have a cord like for those little portable chargers.
Yeah,
Seems like it's something like that. And
yeah. Dave Hodges was selling something like that too, and everything for the winter time, where you had a battery in it and it used a USB cable, and
yes.
into a sea and off of a charger and stuff. So yeah.
And that was from JW Survivals where I got that because he
Mhm.
was using one in his truck when it didn't have air.
Yeah.
There's, I mean, there's a lot of help out there if people ask questions, and I was asking 100 questions.
Yeah. Something that struck me one time, I've said it several times and everything. When I was younger, growing up, mom and dad tried to teach me stuff. Okay.
Hmm.
And I was just didn't want nothing to do with it or anything else like that, and let it go by the wayside. And guess what? I wished I would have listened to them.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
there's a lot of lost skills and whatever you want to call it, that's has gone to the grave with our elders and stuff. And some of the older people that I know, I just love to sit down with them and let them tell their war stories and have information and things and all of that on how they used to do stuff. And
Yeah.
it can still be done today with all of our goodies and stuff. Only thing that's changed is society and technology, but apply what worked before, and before we had all this stuff. That's what's
Yep.
missing, and people are, what's in. What do we do? What do we do?
Yeah. Ed, are you going to sleep? No. Okay. It
Go
got
ahead, Ed.
dark, and I was like, "Uh-oh."
Go ahead, Ed. I'll shut up.
I figured while I was up here, I was going to show you the food that I got from. It's from Simply Clean. I've never bought from them before.
Oh, cool.
It's all freeze dried stuff. Oh, I don't know. What is dragon fruit?
Oh, it's so good.
'Cause I told him, I said, don't give me the banana chips. Just surprise me. Put one of the other ones in there. And they put dragon fruit in. I've
You
never
Hmm.
gotta
had it.
try it.
But
It's
it's
good
got
fresh.
this.
It's like the passion fruits.
I don't know what that one is. I can't see them. I have to hold them up to the camera myself to see what it is. Freeze dry.
Freeze dried
These are
food.
Food.
strawberries.
Oh,
Looks
strawberries.
good.
They're
That looks
strawberries.
good.
Yeah, so got milk. I
Cool.
don't know how much it's
I got
gonna
a
make.
lot of that.
There was something cauliflower flour. I've never.
Oh, that's
It's
good.
actually good for you. It's nice and healthy.
Yeah, they had buy one bag zucchini.
It's supposed to be survival food, not stuff we don't like.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Blueberries.
That's great, Ed.
Yeah.
My grandkids would starve to death.
Yeah. My
Yep.
deceased wife would have too, because I told her sometime if everything went to crap that you're going to have to eat stuff that
Yep.
you don't like just to survive. She says, "Well, I guess I'll starve to death then."
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what my grandson says. I said, well, let me fatten you up first in case we get over hungry. You're
Yep.
so gross.
I don't know how much this stuff's gonna swell up when you add water to it, but I was really disappointed at the size of the box for how much I paid for it.
Yeah.
It usually goes back to almost full size, I think, Ed.
Because here's the box right here,
Yeah.
$322.
Oh my goodness.
I was like, I thought it was my candles. I bought 4 candles. I thought, yeah, that's about it. I opened it up. I was like, oh man, yes.
It's ridiculous that what they charge for the survival food. I know I've
Well,
seen.
they charge so much because it's all nothing's genetically modified. They said there's no nanotech in here, no metals. They said it's all pure, simply clean, and grown the way it's supposed to.
And
Natural.
organic, yep.
Yep.
But what you don't think about is all the chemtrails and stuff, what they sprayed up there is falling into the earth and into
Yeah,
the farmland.
they can't stop that unless they're growing it inside somewhere.
Right.
We had a big thing of potatoes too.
Cool.
But if at least part of it's nutritional and stuff, at least live up to its name, survival food, you know, and everything. If it helps us, you know, even with all that garbage out there.
And those are the
better than nothing.
It'll last for 20 years until you open the bag, and then it'll still stay good for 6 months after you open the bag. Yeah, that's pretty good.
That was my next question. Is that the 25-year or 20 years good?
It said 20 year.
Yeah.
But it said everything you open will be good for 6 months, even after you open it.
Cool.
So you ain't got to worry about trying to finish up one bag. I was trying to find the cauliflower stuff.
See, I don't have a freeze dryer. I have a dehydrator that I got because I was thinking about doing a bunch of meat like that.
I didn't buy any of their meats. I just bought the vegetables and the fruits because that's what's going to disappear first.
True.
I can't find it. No. Wow, this one's heavy. I was just a weight to it. What the hell in there?
What is it?
I can't see it. Maybe y'all can.
Let me enlarge it.
Strawberry at the bottom? I don't even know where to show you. No, where is it? Is this must be the flour?
It's, I don't know. It looks like
clean
milk.
food.
Oh, this is the milk powder.
Drink.
That's the milk powder. Yeah.
Some kind of drink.
Yeah, this is the milk powder. All right. The black bag was the potatoes.
Okay.
I can't find it. But I don't know. The cauliflower flour. I mean, I guess you could use it just like you would regular flour. You just
Yes. Yes. You can make pizza crust out of it. I know how much you like your pizza.
Yeah, because that's what William Allen was saying. I bought 3 of them. So he said he wasn't going to give up his pizza when this stuff goes dry. So he's going to make pizza dough out of this cauliflower.
I definitely promise when you taste that, you will never go back to regular flour.
Yep.
Yeah. And then, can you make flour without an egg, though?
Yeah, you can substitute mayonnaise for an egg. Yeah, seriously.
And applesauce. Can't you use applesauce?
Yeah.
No.
And if you need to ever make buttermilk, you can always put a tablespoon of vinegar in there and whip it up, and you got buttermilk.
That was the other thing. They had
regular milk. Yeah.
Buttermilk.
I do that for my sheet cake.
There was also a butter in there. I don't know how they do that, but it's freeze dried also.
Yes.
The butter and a little bag of garlic too, freeze dried garlic, which I was disappointed with. I wish I could find it. I paid $5 for that. It's a little tiny thing.
But it's freeze dried, so when you
add water to it,
yeah, it'll grow.
Yeah, you know how when you cook rice, 2 cups of rice makes 4?
$5 for the garlic. Stuff in there.
Oh my goodness.
Stuff it in there.
It'll still grow.
Ah, I put that much in my salad. What are they talking about?
Gosh. I don't think you would. No,
Not with the freeze dried.
I
Uh,
don't think so.
Yeah, he starts using that. He's going to think he's a guest with Star Trek and Captain Kirk and Spock.
You definitely think you rode in on the third rock from the sun.
well, we had that ice storm at one year here, and it took them 7 days to get the power back on, and it was 19 degrees outside. My
Oh,
well froze up.
Right.
yep.
Uh,
And that's another thing. I need to make a list for my mama because she needs a solar backup for her well. And those aren't very much.
I went ahead and bought that Alexa Pure water filter too. You see on the what is it, the Patriots website?
Yeah.
Uh, that thing was expensive too, but you can dump pond water in it and drink it. So
You.
Well, my mother bought me a charger from one of those Four Patriots or something. And I was so excited to get it. Never worked.
what was that?
We probably paid a fortune for it, but it never worked.
Patriot Supply.
Patriot Supply.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got them 100-hour candles from them too. And they sell a really neat heater. It's safe to put in the house, but it uses them sterno type cans, and you light 2 of them and stick them in the bottom. It's also a stove. You could take
Oh,
the top
cool.
off of it, and then it's a stove. But when you set the top back down, it generates the heat like the flower pot would do with a candle.
Yeah.
When it gets hot, the fan starts turning from the heat. It generates electric from the heat, and then the
Okay.
fan starts blowing the hot air.
Somebody was telling me about that.
It was $129. That was cheaper than the water filter.
Yeah, that's not bad.
But if
You know,
I
you,
buy it, it won't get cold. That's what's the way my life goes. If I don't buy it, I'm going to freeze. It's going to freeze this year if I don't do it.
I think you're going to get pretty cold this year. I don't know if your power will go out, but thankfully our power wasn't out that long. Not 7 days. It was.
Them cans only last for 6 hours, and they were showing in the video putting 2 of them in there. So they're like $6 a piece. A little
Yeah.
bit over $6. So
Oh wow.
that would get expensive.
Yeah.
But it would have been nice to have when the power went out for a week.
Yep. Yeah, because if you could just heat up a small area, like I was saying, and then it would stay warm for a bit. If you have an inside, like if you have a bathroom that doesn't have any exterior walls, I mean, I know you don't want to just sit in the bathroom for hours, but still, it's,
Yeah.
Something smaller that you could fit in. I know at our other house that we had built, the walk-in closet was just perfect. When we would be under tornado warnings, we would get in there and we all fit, me and the girls. And
collect
no,
old crayons too. You
yes.
can make candles.
What did you say? I'm sorry.
collect old crayons, used crayons, and you can melt them down and make candles too.
Yep, my mother used to do that. We'd
Mine
stick
too.
the finger in the wax in the pot.
Yep. Then you can use essential oils if you want them to smell.
Yeah, we used to use the milk cartons for the mold.
Remember when Pringles used to have the paper lining on the inside, the rippled lining?
The
Oh
Pringles
goodness,
potato chips.
no.
Yeah. When they first came out, I'm telling my age, but when they first came out, they used to have a paper lining on the inside that was
Oh,
ruffled. It was rippled. And
It
my
was
mom and
it was
dad, yeah,
cushion to keep them from busting out.
yep. My mom and dad used to make candles and really pretty ones, and they used to use that paper. And they used to sell them for good money too. I mean, they would just make all kinds of different colored layers and everything.
yep.
But they would use oils, different colored or different kinds of smelly oils or perfume. My mom used perfume. I hated her perfume. I could still to this day. I thank God for essential oils. But I'm telling you, but I like using my essential oils because there's a whole lot of variety there that it's natural and it doesn't leave a lingering odor. So
Yeah, and they're beneficial for things too.
yep.
Some of the flowers that I have in the pantry, um, I opened the pantry and there were moths, little moths, and I was like, "Where'd these come from?" And I couldn't figure it out, and then I
Oh,
finally realized it was those, and so my granddaughter went out and bought a bunch of plastic containers for all that. But I took the peppermint on a cotton ball and went around the pantry, and no more moths.
oh my gosh. Like the bull weevil moths.
Hmm.
Yeah. They talk about feeding our kids crickets. My husband says, "You've been eating bugs for a long time, years. Your mom probably fed them to you in your oatmeal or cream of wheat or something." Okay, you can stop right there. I'm done. She better not have.
I don't think we have eaten bugs yet. Not not in the food. When I was little, my grandmother told me, you know the little doodle bugs that curl up in a ball?
Yep.
She said that I would stick those in my mouth, and by the time she could get to me, all that was left was the shell.
Oh,
And I
poor
said,
little guy. My
"Bleh."
kids used to play with those things. Ugh. I don't know. There's a store up here that sells freeze dried crickets, cockroaches, grasshoppers. I'm like,
Yes.
yeah, you just take those somewhere else and some. We don't want them out here. Take them away.
No, that's why they're doing that now to get the kids used to it. Oh, it's a new
No,
thing. They know that they're going to want to try them.
no, my kids are like, ew, I wouldn't touch those with a 10-foot pole.
Good.
What
That's
I
the
tell you, you
push.
keep thinking like that.
Oh wow, it's two
Yep.
thirty in the morning. I got to go.
2:38.
Aw.
I'll
Where
see
do
you
you
all later.
live at, Ed? Where are
See you
you
later,
from,
Wally.
Ed? Where are you from? Where's he from?
I think
I
North
know he's
Carolina.
up. Yeah, I was gonna say I know he's on the east side, East Coast
Yeah.
side, because it's 2:38. Well, 2:39 now here. So
Good night, Ed. Love you.
night, Ed.
Bounced out like crazy. I guess I ought to shut it down.
Yeah, you need to get some sleep too. Mama's gonna need Bonnie.
Y'all
I
want a
just,
song real quick?
hi.
Y'all want a song real quick?
Sure. I'm just sitting here in my happy place talking and listening and, you know, doing my little thingamajiggers.
I just found it and was like, oh, this is a good one to play for the message I was trying to put out when we first started. Here it goes.
Okay.
In the west shore, a sinister creed. The rich will get what they want. The poor will lose what they need. The devil knows our fears. He told all his friends they'll block the sun with their eyes as darkness descends. Oh Lord, the great collapse won't be our end when the world falls into the flames. We will rise again. We will rise again. Let the wars begin. We'll keep our pistols near. Our neighbors frail and thin as they disappear. Let the chaos come. Let our houses freeze. The lights will all go out, but we'll finally see. Oh Lord, the great collapse won't be our end when the world falls into the flames. We will rise again. Oh, we will rise again. When the sky has cleared and the storm has passed, we'll walk arm in arm down our promised path. We'll watch the sun come up from its bed of black. We'll enter Eden's garden, never look back. Oh Lord, the great collapse won't be our end when the world falls into flames. We will rise again. We will rise again.
Beautiful, Bonnie. Beautiful.
Yeah, awesome. Did you get the email I sent you today with that video in it, Bonnie?
I believe I did. I haven't checked my emails, but it seems like I had seen one.
Yeah, if you want to share that with other people that I don't have their email to and everything, I just sent it to you, but it was right up the same line of what I was listening to you guys talk about on Chuck's and everything, and this gives you a little more in depth and tells you stuff that we weren't taught in school about Native Americans and stuff what went on for sure.
Okay.
It's real interesting. It's about 2.5 hours.
Oh, goodness. All right. We will share that.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, I'm going to hop off of here and get comfortable and stuff. I want to say good night. Much love to everybody. Bonnie, Mama T, NC Debs, Benjamin, Matt, all in the chat and everything. Good to see you guys, and much love to you guys too. So, Bonnie, if you need to talk or something or anything, I got word hours. Like I said, just give me a call and see what happens anyway.
Okay. Thank you, Bruce.
You betcha.
You
Talk to you
take
guys
care.
later. Much love. You guys take care and God bless, man.
God bless you.
Bye bye.
Night.
All right. Guess I'll shut it down.
Okay. Want
Thank
to
you
pray us
so
out, or
much.
you want me to?
I would love for you to.
Okay. You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Dear Heavenly Father, we come to you in prayer. We want to thank you for a blessed day and a blessed Thanksgiving. And we thank you, Lord, for bringing everybody together as one to have fun and enjoy each other's company. And Father, we just thank you for and rejoice for this joyous day. And we praise you for another joyous day tomorrow. And Lord Jesus, as we close our eyes tonight, let us rest in your arms and have a peaceful sleep. Thank you, Jesus, for answered prayers. And thank you for allowing us to have this day. In your most precious and beautiful name. Amen.
Amen. Thank you. That was
You're
good.
welcome. Well, we must say a good night to everybody.
Look at D Dog
Okay.
pop in, doing his
Oh,
drive
did
by.
he? Did he really? Darn. Call me, old man. I need to talk to you.
All right.
It's
Y'all
all
have a
right,
good
fine.
night. Get some rest.
I
Might
shall. You
see you
too.
tomorrow. Love you, Mama T. You stay
Love you
safe.
too, Bonnie. You too. Night.
Night. Good night, everybody.
Night, everybody.
Y'all get your rest. God bless y'all, and I'll see you next time. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know when. Love y'all. Good night. Huckleberry. Now you show up, really. Night, Huckleberry.